Hi, everybody. Hope you're all having a good Saturday. Actually, Sunday or Monday. I'm sorry, I'm waking up still. Don't worry. It's good. It's good every time and anytime. Hi. Hello, everybody. Oh, I forgot that I have a cat in my room. One second. Let me let him out. I hope everybody's doing good. Hello. Hi. Sorry if I seem trying to get to the peak. That's I cannot get over what happened with Simon. That was so funny. I'll remember that. But in a funny way, I feel bad for Simon because he felt so bad. But it was really funny. I thought it was really funny. Even though I know that Simon feels bad. Kick into the lava. Yeah. It was so crazy. The video in Discord that Nana made, yeah. When I saw that, I was laughing so much. The scream and everything. Make sure you get your good side. Well, I'm gonna be working on a picture that I like sort of pre-sketched. We'll see if I do other little sketches too. I'm not done with the sketch, but I like started the sketch. I was a little bit scared. You know, in the past when I've done art streams, I get very distracted very easily. So I was like, you know, I'm gonna at least get my idea down. And so I at least know what I'm doing. Let's see who's here. They're still here. Steven and Nat, Stranger Wars, Bruce, Kyosuga, Workin Slacker, Giraffe, Dermish, Willow, down the wrong path. I think I said Tsuka. Johnny, Cat, Ruka. Hi, Ruka. Ruka also streams chat. Bye. I'm sorry if I did link your channel during when I've been busy. I'm sorry. Here's Ruka's channel. They're always so nice to have replay when they're streaming. Yeah, we're sort of gonna be working on an idea I've had in my head for this week. I had an idea for a picture. Now, chat. If you don't know, I am still learning as an artist, okay? I am not as good as Masumaki or Shiro. I'm still learning. So keep your expectations low. Yeah. It is not gonna be. Well, we're gonna have fun. We're just here for fun. We're just here for fun, not to make an amazing drawing. It's just for fun. Yeah. Thank you, Jeevan. Thank you. Thank you, girls. How's everybody doing? How's your Sunday Mondays going? Did anybody do anything fun this weekend? Asugma from Overwatch says, reduce your expectations to 0. I'm gonna pin that message. Thank you, Calgoon. Pin that message. I feel like that's a good vibe. That's a good vibe for the stream. There we go. I got ice cream yesterday. What kind of ice cream did you get? I'm doing good. Let's play basketball. Just for my opponent. Wait. What do you mean by you? I went to play basketball. Do you play basketball? Pistachio. There's a lot of good ice cream flavors. Cookie dough. I also like... I feel like I like many flavors of ice cream. I like many different flavors, but I don't have it very often. Chocolate vanilla swirl, but they're all sprinkles. Oh, sorry. A cookie dough is tasty. Just cookie dough is tasty too. That sounds like a nice day for a weekend. You know, I actually got a new type of Pop-Tart. I haven't had the Pop-Tart since Outer Wilds, when I had the s'more Pop-Tarts. Like, I got a Pop-Tart that's like a molten lava cake Pop-Tart. And it's nice because there's just one per bag. I usually only want one Pop-Tart per bag. But there's one per bag because I guess they have more filling. It says it has 50% more filling. And it's like lava cake flavor Pop-Tart. And there is a lot of filling. It's very tasty. It's like a lot of melty chocolate. And chocolate chip. That can be really refreshing, but also sweet at the same time. Yum yum. We just started very hungry. Luckily, since I knew I'd be using my brain a little bit more for drawing, then I did have some mango yogurt. Had a little bit of mango yogurt. I didn't finish it. Did I put it away? Oh. A lava cake Pop-Tart is very giving how he almost perished to the lava yesterday. That was so crazy. The infinite grappling is so interesting. It's like, it makes some things easier and then some things harder. I do think overall you go faster with the infinite grappling. But you get hurt so easily if you hit the ground. The best part was the caldera. It was like the infinite grappling was good. Except for it was not good for Unicorn because Unicorn had... Stow on his back like a jockey in Left 4 Dead, and so is dragging Unicorn into the lava. Hi, welcome. Welcome, everybody's having a good Saturday Monday. Welcome. I should have tried to ask if I could carry Stow to see what it is like when Stow is like directing you. Since both Simon and Unicorn sound like it was very hard. Hi! Welcome everybody coming in. Let's see, since I had said hi, there's Greg. And there's... Karen. I'm not sure if I said that correctly. And Marble and Moose. Hi! Welcome everybody. We're just trying for a moment before we start attempting to sketch art. I say attempting, you know, because as we have seen in many art streams before this, I get distracted very easily. But I think it'll be nice and easygoing. It was really hard to pick what I wanted to do today because I just want to do everything, chat. I want to play more Bloodborne. I want to play more Cyberpunk. I want to play more My Friendly Neighborhood. There's games I want to try. I want to do an art stream. I just want to do everything, but you know, I don't want another normal stream right now. That if we did a normal stream, we wouldn't really be doing anything. You can do it all. Yeah, and I sketched a little bit, and then I was like, you know, maybe I will do an art stream, yeah. Wow, okay, I can set stuff up though. I hope everybody is doing good. If you're not doing good, I hope this week is your week. Yeah. If you're live streaming. Are you about to do all I just wanted to ask. Traumatized by the game? I was traumatized by how that went in general. Same for drawing. And I cannot believe. I don't know who in the chat suggested to draw Masumaki happy and all. I cannot believe that I decided to sketch Masumaki while Masumaki was in the stream. That was such a bad decision. Because it's very intimidating. It would have been the same for Shiro. If Shiro was watching, I'm sketching Shiro really badly. You know what I mean, chat? If somebody is watching that's better than you, then it's very very scary, intimidating. It doesn't me. And then I didn't have time to look up any references. It would have been the same for if Ryan was there. Chat, I don't know if you know, but Ryan is amazing at art. She hasn't done art streams recently, but she's so good. It is amazing looking at like Ryan's full pieces of art. She is like professional level artist. She's so good. Let me see here. It feels like everybody is good. And then I'm over here making a blobby stuff. It came out so good. It's cute. Was it cute? I should look at it again. I haven't looked at it since the stream. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's cute. I like Happy Masumaki. You have to look at it again. Sorry, I was having trouble setting some stuff up a moment. It just looks like it does it! I don't believe that it... Well, you know, I should compare. I didn't actually compare at the end of the stream. I just realized that. To see how accurate it was, I think it's because I didn't believe I was accurate at all. And also, I was really tired after that stream. I was so tired. That stream... Every year, last year, this year, the normal stream, like, destroys me. Almost done setting up. I was distracted before. Ooh. Oh, that's what happened. If you don't know chat, I'm always like... Whenever I'm doing art streams, I'm like streaming from my iPad. Not from my computer, like Shiro and Masumaki. And I think Sarakla is also using her computer. I like streaming from iPad on the moment. Just like him, except with 100% more balloon sparklers and choices. Alright here. I see. There we go. Okay. Let me go here. Dun, 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 dun. Now, if you don't know, whenever I do these art streams, my tracking gets a little bit confused. My tracking gets a little bit confused sometimes. It goes crazy, like it doesn't really understand what is happening. So sometimes it will look weird, the tracking will look weird. Oops. I keep messing stuff up. Yeah, you see, you can see a sketch. I just now realized that. What is this, chat? Does anyone recognize what this sketch is? A base sketch for? It's so messy. If you don't know, chat, I'm a very messy sketcher. I'm a very messy sketcher. I think I'm the messiest sketcher ever. I don't know why I just go crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure if everybody recognizes this at the sketch here area. Recognizes what it is. You like it? That is good. One sec here, let me see. I don't know if this actually looks like what's Wonky. It looks so funny. Okay, one second, let's go back. You know the sniper, you do! What's the sniper's name? Or do you know where the sniper's from? What is it from, Suga? Wow, this sketch is so messy. I feel like that's the hard part for me about art streams, is I feel so embarrassed during the sketch part. I feel like it is so messy. You know, I'm gonna put on the hat. There we go. Do the sniper rounds explode? Yes, the sniper rounds do explode. Yeah. Yeah, try just imagine you go to hire who you think is an amazing mercenary in the city, and then this person shows up. Let me see here. I think I need... Fine. No, this is our barefoot pajama queen bee. Yeah! I just felt so inspired. That outfit was so inspiring. That was like, yes! I want to make a sketch of how crazy we are. Hi, Blueberry! Stardew Valley! Yes, this is a sniper from Stardew Valley. If you don't know. Wait, this should be me? One moment. I'm just reorganizing these 1 second. Okay. Now read story about a sniper. You're tired? Climbing for 3 hours straight? Whoa, that's amazing. Good job. Wow. Let me make this. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you don't know, the sniper is called the O5. That's what the sniper is called. The one I use all the time that blows everything up, it's the O5. Well, you can make a lot of groups. If you don't know, chat, I like lightly use Procreate and I use Photoshop. So there's some things I'm still learning in Procreate too, but it's because I've used Photoshop for like classes. Wow. This is supposed to be first sketch, you know. We'll do that. There we go. I'm tired, but not because of a cool reason. I woke up at 6 and I haven't had a single drop of caffeine. Oh no, I would die. Well, I wonder what I'd be like if I never had caffeine. I do know I will get headaches. That's how addicted to caffeine I am. If I don't have it, I will get a bad headache. I can't stop now. That's the last face you see before getting blown up by exploding sniper round. Yeah! Also, this sketch in the background is gonna be our car. But I didn't want to take the time to sketch our car. So, you might think that the car is blowing up because we shot it with our explosive rounds, right? No. Here, this is the image I was thinking of. Look. You hire what you think is one of the best mercenaries in the city. They drive up and they crash their car right in front of you. The car explodes. The car explodes and then they come running over with this barefoot in the city. The sniper. That's what I was imagining. The car's not exploding because of us. Because of our gun, the car is exploding because of our driving. That's what it is. My dad has the same issue. He doesn't have caffeine, it's bad headaches. Yeah, I've been having so much caffeine for so long. It's probably not good. Okay, let me see here. I'm not making later. Wait, I have an idea. There we go. The real. But maybe there's more on the sketch there. One minute. Maybe I don't feel like I'm done with this yet. 1 second. Before we go to the next sketch, let me see. I hope everybody's doing good. What is everybody going to do while this stream is going on? Hi, Giraffe. I'm doing good. I hope that you're doing good. Well, I'm doing better than I have been. I've not been doing good recently. But I feel like I'm doing better today, maybe. Spring cleaning? Before we do the next sketch, I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing here. Wait, what are you sorry for? Hopefully drawing brings back peace and happiness. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Hopefully next week or soon I'll be back to my usual self. Wow. Thank you for being a member for 2 months, Giraffe. Wow! You don't have to be sorry! No, it's because you don't have to be sorry! You don't have to be sorry. Don't worry. It is true. I did mention lately that I've been feeling kind of down recently. Giraffe, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Yeah, I have been feeling... I likely mentioned it towards the end of my Cyberpunk stream. But when I say I wasn't feeling good this week, then part of it was that I've just been feeling really down this week. So if I haven't seemed like myself, then that's why this week I've been sort of struggling. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you, Giraffe. Thank you. Sometimes I go through these periods of sadness. There's things I struggle with, but I think that's the same for everybody, right? I feel like all of us are sort of struggling with different things. You also been feeling it? Yeah. It's so annoying. I just want to play games and stream and have fun. Yeah. But it's like sometimes... I've talked about it a bit before. I just judge myself so much. Always judging. I always judge myself so harsh. And I don't judge anybody else as harsh. I probably... We aren't gonna judge you for judging yourself. Thank you. thank you for not judging me for judging myself. Good, thank you. It sounds so funny. Where is this? Oh, that's what this is. Okay, okay, okay. It's really a roller coaster sometimes. My anxiety medication will work great for a while. Then it stops working. I feel bad, and then it randomly starts working again. Yeah, I think I went through before. Even though I'm diagnosed with anxiety, I'm not taking anything for it right now because it would conflict with my ADHD stuff. So, yeah, sometimes it just gets bad. It's so easy to be self-critical, not so easy to compliment yourself. Yeah, that's very true. I think I talked about it a while back a stream. Does anybody else have it where it feels like sometimes like there's like a wall in front of you, and anytime somebody says something nice, it just gets caught in the wall or like the barrier, and it doesn't ever reach you. There's like a barrier that stops any nice thing said about you, and then inside you're like, "Why don't live out?" That's what it feels like. I'm the exact opposite. I take anxiety meds and leave my ADHD untreated. Yeah, I wonder if I would ever switch. If I was like... Yeah, I wonder if I would ever switch. Thank you for stopping by, Blueberry. It's like they can't even reach you. I just realized the barrels are working. Like, compliments never even get past the barrier. For you to retain them. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not sure. It's hard to describe. Hi, Foxy! I'm doing better today than I have been. I hope you're doing good. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Like your body's reducting nice thing you say. Yeah, so like it just never reaches me. Even someone is right in front of me saying something nice. Sometimes I do feel like people are just trying to be nice. Like every time I compliment my cat, it doesn't even reach them! Maybe it is similar to that. I've never even thought of that before. That's really funny. Every time I go to the neighborhood cat doesn't reach. Ooh, why can't the cats understand how amazing they are? Why can't my cats understand they're perfect? just gonna do this. I'm not sure how far we'll get in this picture today. I think yeah. I just want to pet the tuxedo cat that likes to fly other cats next to my window. Why can't they understand? I don't know why that sounds so funny. Hi! Hi, Mac! Welcome! I hope you're having a good Sunday or Monday. Welcome, welcome! Yeah, I was gonna just sketch over stuff, but you know, maybe I'll just clean up parts of the sketch. And we'll see how I feel for doing a fake sketch. Oh yeah, I decided to do like sort of my in between my hair and V's hair. That's sort of what I'm going for. This is my Cyberpunk character. Ah, I just realized I undid stuff. No, that's fine. Thank you for the membership, Nana. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good, Nana. Your clip was really funny. Of Simon kicking me into lava. The Lion King clip. When I saw it, it was so late, and it made me laugh so much. That you edited the, like, my screams with the Lion King. Oh, I can't believe I did some stuff I didn't even notice. Thank you, that's so nice of you. Yeah, this is a very early, like, messy sketch of my Cyberpunk character. We're a mercenary that always blows up our cars constantly. We also have a sniper rifle that blows everything up. But it's the slowest loading gun ever to ever exist. That's what it feels like. But it's worth it to blow everybody up. And then we don't wear any shoes. We're wearing pajamas all the time, and we have like messy hair and sunglasses. It's going slow, but I'm fine with it being slow. It will be a slow sketching stream, that's fine. Yeah. So sort of like in between my hair and V's hair, that's what I'm gonna be trying to go for. It's like an in-between. Cause our V's hair has very messy like hair because she's always in her pajamas. She's just always sleepy. I learned this one too. Yeah. Messy. It has to be. Also, yeah. I feel like Cat's comment if you're getting to stream is perfect. Because I'm not as good an artist as other people. Reduce your expectation to zero. I like that Sigma. That Sigma comment is perfect. You know, I never play Sigma in Overwatch because I never play tank. Because I'm too scared to be tank. Yeah, often for those sort of games, I like to be healer or DPS. We should play Overwatch with Adventure someday. That's true. Okay, the reason why I haven't played Overwatch on stream is because I feel like it would be hard to pay attention to chat at all while playing Overwatch. Because I feel like I would need to focus on the game. This is true. The Soul Story Star Force 6 is a little... No, that's not true, Nana. I had pre-made some of this sketch before the stream. I started the stream by chatting. You can respond to chat when your character dies. That is true. I'm also not very good at Overwatch. I feel like if it's a stream of like me not talking to chat, not being good at Overwatch either. That would be any major distractions though. That's true. That's true. Before he uses chirpy. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a mix, like it is me. Oops. You probably retalk you with the teammates. That's true. If I was playing with the adventurers, then we'd be chatting with each other. That's true. There's that one horror game where you literally can't talk or you'll die. We have a horror game. I want to collect some more voice horror games because I had so much fun during the last voice horror game. Like, if you don't know, during spooky season, I played 2 different horror games that use your voice. And one of them, it was like, there was this grandma, and if you talk too loud, she would just beat you down like this ghost girl. It was so funny. And I think I accidentally set my settings to be really high. And so she just constantly beating me every time I start talking. It was... I think that was one of the funniest games I've played. I feel like I laughed so much playing that game, even though you're not supposed to talk. I think they're so lovable, our reviews of your touches, if I hope you'll respond to chat. That's true. But I also like talking to chat too. Sometimes I do feel bad during collabs, where I don't want to interrupt the conversation. Yeah, so that's why sometimes I'll like type in the live chat during collabs. I'll like type to respond. Thank you, Nanat! Thank you so much! I hope you have a good rest of your day. The other horror game we played, it said to use your voice, and I was like, there's nothing doing anything with my voice, and then we realized towards the end of the game that basically every single jump scare, the game would record your voice. And so it's supposed to be recording screams the whole game. You know, if a jump scare happens, you'd probably be screaming, right? And so I think it's supposed to play your screams back. But that's not what was happening. I kept talking. And so at the end of the game, when it was playing all the recordings from the jump scares, it was just me saying random things that the game was playing back. It was so funny and so stupid. I started so stupid. It's so funny. But I really liked that. I kind of wish there were more games that would do that. It was funny the moments it was playing back what I said. The game I was talking about was Don't Scream, but I just told there's a co-op version called Don't Scream Together. I do think that would be funny to play. You know, whenever I see people play, I've seen clips of Don't Scream Together because I did think it would be fun to play with others. But I wonder how hard it is to beat that game because it seems very easy for one person to be too loud. You know, that might be really fun to play. I think you play up to 8 players for that, right? That might be really fun to play with, like, a bunch of people. I don't know who would want to play it, but it does sound kind of funny. Oops. No. Okay. The self-sabotage would be out of control. It just sounds really funny. I do really like the idea of it. I think it would be fun. Oh, that's from here. What is our outfit in Cyberpunk? It is so crazy. You know, it is funny that, like, when I first put on pajamas in Cyberpunk, I did not think I was gonna be wearing pajamas forever, but then I couldn't stop wearing pajamas. I just wanted... It just was so funny imagining our character running around in their pajamas. I really... Yeah. I'm so glad that I've played Cyberpunk. I know that it's really crazy compared to some of the other things I've played on my channel. The characters do curse a lot, and there's a lot of crazy stuff that happens in the game. But I really like... I think it is a good game, and I like the characters and all. I've had a lot of fun moments playing it. You want it to be really fluffy on the top. I should really have a reference right now. I looked at a reference earlier. It's crazy fun. Yeah, it is really fun. And there's a lot of concepts in it. I don't want to spoil it if there's anyone here that wants to play. Well, I feel like there's a lot of concepts that I think are really interesting in Cyberpunk that I haven't really thought about before until I played the game. And also... Oops. Hi, Agnes! I hope that you're having a good day today. Welcome, welcome! It's really funny whenever I do this. If you don't know chat, sometimes when I'm turning like this, I'm actually turning the tablet for myself, but you can't tell. So for you, it's just like I'm drawing sideways. But I'm turning, and it's funny, I don't know why. Sometimes I do just turn it and I'm like looking at different directions. This is funny. Hopefully they learned the lessons from the launch of why I work on until it's mostly complete. Yeah! You know, it has been interesting playing it and then hearing everybody talking about the launch of it. I should look up videos of what Cyberpunk looked like when it came out. Because everybody makes it sound like it was really crazy. Oh yeah, it will be my car, but I just put a basic car there because I didn't look up a reference. I was saying, Moose, picture this. You go to hire who you hear is one of the top mercenaries in the city. They pull up with their car, immediately crash into the wall. Their car explodes, and and then they come right over excited. We're not wearing any shoes and in their pajamas. Yes. So yeah, that is our car exploding. I'm a little bit scared to do the background. Oh, that's life. Let's get rid of that. We're very excited. Oh my god, Joey, it just makes me think about how weird of an outfit it is. It's fine. But I do think that constantly when I'm playing too. I always think like, why am I wearing this? But then I'm like, because it's amazing, that's why we're wearing this. Yeah. I'm feeling like I'm getting better today, Agnes. Hope you're doing good. It's a normal mercenary outfit. You know, I could see that in Night City. I could see it being a normal mercenary outfit. I hope that you're doing good, Agnes. It's always funny hearing the bare footsteps just slapping on the ground. I do think it is funny that they included that detail. Who was it? Somebody in chat at one point said, imagine you're just like, you're a guard or something, you're security, and you just hear like slapping sounds on the ground running up to you. And then someone attacks you. I went eating ramen. Sally only took pictures of the boba tea. The waitress were looking, I felt intimidated. No ramen pic. Ah! It's okay. That's understandable. Now I wish I had boba tea. Today I just had some tea and water. I didn't have an energy drink because I was a little bit scared of being too hyper. A third person mon see the most cursed gameplay ever. The third... Okay. Yeah, before somebody talked about the third person mon, I looked it up and it is crazy. They might have even posted a clip before. It's very cursed. She's ready to cause some harm. That's true. She's very happy and ready to blow everything up with her explosive sniper. I should look up more about the O5. Let me see. O5. What does it say? Okay, instructor already. Oh yeah. Has crit chance. Oh, your reload speed is faster if the enemy is burning? I didn't even realize that. I'm glad I'm looking it up. Your reload speed can be faster if they're burning? Can it go up with multiple enemies or is it just so set? Hi, Woka. Has 50% increased crit damage and 30% additional burn chance. Discover your inner pyromaniac and set your enemies alight thanks to explosive packed bullets. The more enemies burning at once, the faster your reload! I didn't even realize that! And the higher your crit chance. Okay. We need to make sure people are burning before we reload. But we have to reload all the time because there's only 3 bullets that you can have in a time. Hi, Woka. Hi. Let me see here. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday Monday. These are too baggy here. Oops. They're baggy. Boy, so baggy. Oh no, this would never be merch. The hat is made by the hat. So if you don't know, the 3D program I use for my model, it's the same as Seraklin. People can upload accessories that anybody can use. I do want this hat for real now. But anybody can upload accessories for Rudo. So this one isn't made by this person. Yeah, I really like it a lot. It's cute. So that's what I was saying before. Seraklin could also wear this hat if she ever wanted. But maybe it's not the style that Seraklin would use. No one has to. Today is the perfect stream for talking and yapping. Don't be sorry about the yapping. This is the perfect stream for it. We're just chatting and working on art. Hmm. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? Yeah, I'm sure. Don't feel bad about talking today, chat. Today's a perfect day for talking. I think the Nat went to go get food. Today's a chill chat day. Art is for future fun. This is just for fun. This art is just for fun. I don't really draw my thumbnails. Shiro Masumaki or anybody else that draws their thumbnails is amazing. I just use like photoshopped pictures of my model for my thumbnails. I do want to do more dynamic thumbnails one day, so every once in a while I'm like, this will be a more dynamic thumbnail. I remember you from Shiro's. Did you let Shiro start streaming again? But he's only done one stream so far. I think since he started streaming, he moved. Shiro moved and had to reset up his streaming setup. But he thinks that he can be louder now than before. I'm feeling a bit anxious today. It's okay. I think we're all feeling a bit anxious today. Don't feel bad. We're all just going through it today. We'll go through it together. Happy birthday! I forgot, did I put the birthday cake here? I did. Happy birthday! Wow. I hope that you're having a good birthday. I usually was sick. I usually try. I usually but I had to go to school, so I can't join often. Yeah, that's understandable. I think your time zone is very different from our time zone. I hope you get something tasty for your birthday. Thinking about tasty things keeps making me want to get a Red Bull. Do you remember the new nickname of Masumaki? I don't know if it's official, but I do remember Domaki. And it is funny imagining like a fluffy dough version of Masumaki. I think I just have a Red Bull peach flavor. Maybe at some point I'll go get it. I should have had a reference pulled up. Let me see, did I save any pictures? You don't want to sleep? Nah, I understand that. Aha! Okay, I did find kind of a reference. Hi, Mithrax! My expectations are not zero. I prefer Red Bull. Red Bull is like the only energy drink I drink. But I have had some other energy drinks. It's not that I haven't had them. So I would say that I don't really have a lot to drink at once. So I just get the small Red Bulls. At one point I remember seeing a smaller Monster. The thing is, I think Monster has a lot more caffeine in it than Red Bull does. And I kind of like the lesser amount of caffeine Red Bull has compared to other energy drinks. Because with my ADHD, I feel like if I have too much caffeine, it is then like very easy for me to get really hyper, really distracted if I have too much. So I try to not go too crazy with caffeine. So Red Bull works for me as like the lesser caffeine energy drink. High blood pressure? That makes sense. Sometimes I have like a lower blood pressure, so I wonder if it's good to drink. Sig also says some other lines like, oh, so it's a spherical cow, and don't just sit there with your mouth full of teeth. That one is so weird. I got 2 new cats named Mochi and Duchess. Ah, those are such cute names. Cold coffee out of my can. You know, I haven't had much coffee in a can. What does that mean exactly? Agnes, does that mean like really hyper? You can't tell. I have been making progress, just slowly, but that's understandable. You know, the most hyper stream I've ever had was one of my Bloodborne streams. I accidentally had too much caffeine, and I could not focus on the boss at all. I was just losing. I accidentally had too much caffeine, and I realized how bad that is for a game like Bloodborne. Because even though when you're playing against hard bosses, you should be like memorizing their attacks and how you're gonna react, right? But I wasn't retaining any information about the boss's attacks or what I was supposed to be doing. I was just running around and screaming hyper. I have the opposite problem. I have to go easy on caffeine because my blood pressure is often quite low, which makes my heart rate fast. Too much caffeine can cause my heart to beat too fast. Huh! That's really interesting to hear, Marble. I often have like lower blood pressure. I wonder if I have a lot of caffeine, what can happen. I had a cat who drank my mom's Red Bull. That is crazy. Oh no, hopefully they're okay. Oh yeah, I did pull up a reference. Oh, let me see here. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Is there a reference without the pistol? Let me see. Oops. I'm not gonna portable board PC made 60 FPS boost for it. I think there is like back and forth between the creator and Sony of what they want. I feel like Bloodborne is a very important game for the creator. Do you guys sometimes feel like you did something wrong, but in reality you didn't? You just care about what people think too much at the same time, you know, you get carried away? Oh, yeah. As somebody diagnosed with anxiety, like social anxiety, I constantly think about everything I do. I mentioned before, after I stream, I'm like, why did I do this during the stream? Why did I say this? Why was I doing this? Why did I choose to do this? I'm just very impulsive when I'm streaming. Or after you talk with people in a group, like when I see family or friends, and I'm like, why didn't I say something here? Why was I so awkward here? Blah, blah. And then you're going to sleep at night, and you're having trouble going to sleep, and you're like, why did I do that? Why? Yeah, Caroline would say things you don't overshare, but you don't mean that you're stressed because you feel like someone is upset with you. I don't think that I overshare that often. I feel like I try not to overshare sometimes. But that is true. Sometimes I say things and I'm like, why did I say it? Too much self-obsession. Yeah, it's like... it's hard to describe. It is weird when you're just... you think that you are... just... oh, I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, it's so weird because nobody's saying you're annoying most of the time, right? Nobody's telling you. Unless they are. Nobody's saying anything, but you're just like... wow. One of the reasons I stopped Trace your Switch because of that stuff. I just so upset when you know. Fashion show? What do you mean fashion show? Do you mean in dress to impress? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah, let's try and grab a reference. Ah! I guess I could save this, but I want another reference too. Let me see. So one... is there one without the gun? That's really frequently. When child types something but suddenly feel weird about studying, so I delete it a lot of the time. So we'll also see in chat. Yeah. I've done that before too, we're in chat. I'm like, why I say that? Okay, one second. I'm trying to do one more reference of the outfit. There's so many times during the game where my character has their pistol up. I don't know if I'm fashionable because I just have a random outfits. Okay, wait, I found another... okay. I found another reference. There we go. Okay, that's a better reference. There we go. Yo. There we go. Okay. There we go. I have references. I had a coworker who came to work every day with 4 Monster drinks and at lunchtime get 4 more, but he had to stop because he was at the hospital with heart palpitations. Whoa, that's so crazy. I thought in Cyberpunk we don't like corpos. That's true. Dun 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 yeah. Well, I think the only good corpo character that we've met that we like is Goro, right? Is it cool? What is his name? Yeah. I think that's the only corpo character that we like because he saved us. Maybe you need to hide the tissue. Oh, maybe you need to hide the toilet paper. That sounds... I don't know how that sounds for a cat. Okay, sorry that took me so long. I just tried to figure out my references. I don't know. It's hard for me to answer because my cats have never eaten tissue before. Hi, Jin. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Unicorn. Are you not able to say that properly? I tried pepper. If you put up on the counter, he won't jump onto it. Oh, that's so interesting, Marble. I don't remember that. There was one year I wanted to have a tiny Christmas tree, like a tiny small Christmas tree, covered in like Hello Kitty ornaments and pastel lights, and my cats wanted to eat it, so I didn't want to leave it. Maybe I could put like peppermint oil on the tree. Well, I had a different tree last year that was pretty much not really a tree. It was like white sticks with lights on it. I don't know how to describe it on my desk. One of my cats used to love crumpled paper balls. She would sit by the prayer, wait for my dad to make another paper ball for her. That's so cute! So far, I'm feeling so much better today. I hope next week is a more normal week again. I hope everybody has an amazing week this week. We will all feel better this week. Who are you talking about? I see nothing. It must have been blocked. Oh! Cal was making a joke about Unicorn saying Sigma's voice line, I think. Not a real person. I'm telling Cat, but Army had to pull out her extra. Ah! That's so scary! Hopefully she was fine after that. Hmm. Really? Okay, I say only English in the chat because I can mostly only understand English. And there are some others where I can lightly understand it. I just feel bad if somebody is like... Well, one, I don't know if somebody's saying something bad. But also, I feel bad if somebody's trying to talk to me in another language and I don't understand them. That's mostly why I have that rule. I do see in streamers' chats all the time people speaking different languages. And I think it's fine. I just feel bad if I'm not responding. I hope I have a good rest of the day. Well, I don't know why I'm saying that's so weird. Thank you for something. Bye. Really, like I said, so you can speak. Just, it's fine. Put it without. I do always have like a translator if I'm not sure what somebody's saying to check if they're saying something bad. Do I make this even crazier? Oh, wow. Where is this? Uh-huh. I wouldn't repeat back stuff that people were saying unless I thought it was fine. No, 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 no. Wow, that bubble tea looks so tasty. Eee. have accidentally said a couple of swear words on my channel. I would say they don't really swear, but there was one time during karaoke where I read a karaoke lyric, and then there was one time during Cyberpunk when I was reading an in-game message. I think those are the only 2 times. And both of them I was reading something. That I accidentally said because I was reading it. Yeah, I think that's the only 2 times. Once during karaoke and once during Cyberpunk. Well, I don't know if you can for like karaoke unless somebody else has the karaoke recorded. I have to be more careful on Cyberpunk. I thought I was so careful on Cyberpunk for so long. It's my Cyberpunk character, my V in Cyberpunk. It's our mercenary. I felt inspired by what we have been wearing recently, and I was like, maybe this is what I will sketch. What do you mean karaoke clips? My karaokes are all unarchived. I do have the recording saved myself. But don't ever put up clips or anything. The crazy glasses are a constant for your characters. Oh yeah, we're wearing glasses. Yeah, we're wearing pajamas. We're wearing pajamas in Cyberpunk and a crazy coat and no shoes. We're not wearing any shoes in Cyberpunk. We run around the whole city barefoot. I don't think... There's been a lot of times where chat thinks that I'm saying curse words, but I'm not. There's been so many times where somebody's like, did she say this? But I didn't say it. But I feel like I for sure said at least 2. I don't even know if they're the exact same one I said in 2 different streams. I remember streamers say every expletive you can think of. No! That will not be happening. The tracking is so weird when I'm looking down. It's like looking away. Yes, Calcin is so strong. The bombs are a fear of bulletproof. That's so crazy. Imagine. There's a song that has all the swears. I won't be singing it now. She's always thinking them and muttering them under her breath. No, not chat. If you don't know, I've mentioned many times before that outside, the reason why you don't hear me slip up and say around I can't talk right now. My brain is completely dead to the world. The reason why you don't hear me say Like, curse words is because I don't ever say them off stream, and my friends don't really curse, and my family doesn't really curse, so I just don't really hear them all the time or say them. I don't have a problem with them though, if people like say them. I feel like sometimes when I go to like Tanook's stream or something, then Tanook's feels like bad about saying crazy things on stream or cursing. But I think it's fine. I'm fine if Tanook's wants to say stuff in her own stream. I don't have a problem with it. I just don't curse on myself. I never swore I was a dog. It's only if I'm sorry I get hurt by something. One time last year I stepped on a dog. Wow. I'm sorry, Marble. Thank you, Unicorn! I hope that you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you so much for saying hi. I hope you're doing good. You have an amazing week. I'm cursing you with an amazing week. And can all the bears have a gun? Thank you. Maybe at some point I'll make a gun accessory that the bears can wear for stream. My mercenary team says their pajamas. What do you think? Slum People Squad? Oh, it's not really a squad. I'm a lone mercenary in Night City. Everyone has a different personal vocabulary and that's okay. Exactly! That's exactly how I feel, Jeevan. I feel the same way about so many other things too, when it comes to streaming. You know, there are a lot of things that I'm not comfortable with for streaming. But I don't mind that other people have streams where they do wherever they want. You know, I feel like sometimes people judge the way everybody streams. But I think just stream however you want. I don't have a problem. I just don't have to, you know, I don't have to watch a stream if I don't like it. Yeah. That's the same with a lot of content creation stuff. You know? If you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. That's what I do. I don't watch it. Similar to how, you know, a lot of the games that I play on my streams, I could never see Yaoyuki playing. They're just not very fluffy. So I could never imagine Yaoyuki playing like Cyberpunk or a lot of the games I've played. Because we just have a different, like, things that we will play. I have a power avoid throwing stuff. I judge getting distracted during work and bear streams. It is true, I get distracted very easily. Only watch this video of sleeping with the tab. I'm sorry that I fell asleep, but Wasawaki, the tavern is very cozy. The tavern game is a cozy game to sleep to. As someone who has been in love with you for decades, I know the curse words I want to say 5 lifetimes. Also, I hope you're having a good day, Wasuwaki. I hope you're having a good weekend. Same for everybody else joining. How many words I've said my whole life? Because my dad is insane. That's what I do, as you know, chat. Instead, what I do is I just say a bunch of gibberish words all the time. That's what I do. Welcome from a nap and you're confused. Good morning! You don't want to die yet. Wow. I like Kinako's voice. It's a nice auto cozy do ASMR videos. You know, I could see Unicorn do ASMR videos. But I feel like they would be... I don't know how to describe. I'm not quite sure what unicorn would read for ASMR. I can't imagine. Okay, I can't imagine unicorn doing ASMR because I don't know what unicorn would say for ASMR. Mommy never read chat again. Oh yeah, it's Monkey. If you don't follow, Monkey is amazing art. He is so much better than me if you like watching art streams. Let me see here. He also has been playing Pragmata recently in a cozy tampering game. Here's his channel. There's a cozy tower game he's been playing called The Traveler's Rest. I really like it a lot so far. This is the game. It is like if you like Stardew Valley, but it's like you're running a tavern. I really like it. It's very cozy. Sniper shotgun! This is supposed to be my Cyberpunk character. Thank you so much for the super chat. Silvan, thank you. Thank you. With the smiley face. His birthday day. Oh yeah, what every day is Masuaki's birthday. After watching Masuaki Paraka, watch Yuili playing that game. Yeah, I wonder. There's 2 games I want to play. That's why I was watching Masumaki playing it. But yeah, this is my Cyberpunk character. This is my mercenary. And this is our explosive sniper rifle. It blows everything up. But don't get confused. We did not blow up the car behind us. That's our car. And we probably just crashed it and blew it up ourselves. Most likely we crashed our car, it blew up, and then we were done with the car. That's what I'm gonna guess happened here. No, we're always in our pajamas and this fluffy coat. We don't wear shoes, and chat is always commenting hearing the feet slapping on the ground. You know what's funny is at one point, Masumaki, we woke up during a cutscene and the game put shoes on us while we were sleeping at somebody's house. It was like the game put shoes on us to go to sleep. Just randomly shoes. Oh, well, in game the sniper rifle's name is 05, which I do think is fine. Oh no, we're doing out. Oh. Yeah, we woke up and the game put shoes on us and took our shirt off for some reason, but we still had our jacket on. It was really weird. I don't know why. Yeah, the gun is the 05. The sniper always using that just blows everything up. I think I'm fine with it being called that. Trying to go while sleeping. Well, it was so weird because that was the moment where somebody asked if we wanted a drink and we had lemonade. But then they were talking about us like throwing up in the morning and stuff. So that's what I was asking Chad, like, did they mean alcoholic lemonade? I thought it was just... I thought it was just lemonade we were drinking! So who knows? Who knows what happened, apparently? ASMR? I don't think I would be good at ASMR. I don't know what I would do. Let's see. Okay. I did put the reference for like the coat is gonna not be exactly like the coat because it's kind of crazy. It's gonna be like inspired by the coat. That's other okay. Why not? I'm just not really interested in doing ASMR myself. Sometimes every once in a while I'll do random stuff. But like I don't know where my brush is, What happened to my brush? I have like a really big paintbrush that I use to dust off of sketches. I don't know where I put it. Sometimes I brush a microphone. It's like a brush that I just use to get dust off of pencil sketches. I don't know where it went. Okay. I see what is happening here. It just takes practice. Like, I also feel like you always judge yourself more harshly, right? I don't think I could draw, especially compared to like Shiro and Matsumaki and Ryan. And Sarakura is also so good. I don't think I can draw versus other people. But like, it just takes practice. I also think that, you know, similar to how I'm just making this picture of my Cyberpunk mercenary, I think it is good to have... I think it's good to have something that's like inspiring you to draw. I've said this before to people in chat, like, if there's like a show you really like, or a movie, or a book series, maybe a manga, or like if there's something that inspires you, then just use that to just keep drawing because you know you feel inspired. But sort of like everything else, it takes practice. Also, I do think that it can help. It does help to take classes or also to watch like people draw. And like see what people do. I feel like you learn a lot. Yeah. I'm harsh with myself? Yeah, we're all harsh with ourselves. Well, some people are good about not being harsh with themselves. That's not me. I always think that about everything. You should just... Oops. Hi! All my money is a tip for getting good art. Steal, steal, steal harder. Actually, Monkey doesn't make a good point. I feel not for like stealing, but something. I don't know how many people in here have taken art classes or anything, but something I do learn is that you will learn new techniques from copying what other people do. Not that you want to like steal everything all the time. But like say you have a favorite artist and you really like how that artist does like hair or color skin or something. Then you can always look at references and try to copy what they do. Cause then you kind of learn what it is they're doing to incorporate for yourself. I think people sometimes are scared about copying, cause it's true, you don't want to be like just stealing, like just pure stealing everything. I don't know how to describe, but you can definitely learn from artists that are better than yourself. I think that's very true. And you will learn that even if you take like art classes related to different things like painting, they will help you look at how different professional like painters have done different techniques. So it's sort of like learning from everybody else. And then the thing is, like, as you continue to work on your art, you will like make your own style and everything. I don't know what my style would be. Also, chat, I'm gonna tell you something that took me a bit to get. Is that don't be afraid to be messy at sketching. Don't be afraid. I am the messiest sketcher ever. I'm so messy. I feel so jealous of other people with nice looking sketches like Masawaki and other people. My sketches are not nice. They're very messy. But you know what? You can always do what I'm doing, where you erase stuff and redraw, or you draw on top of it. It's okay for your sketches. Look at how crazy this car looks behind the character. This car is not the car I actually want here. Never see you actually sketch. Now I see you sketch things. I'm very messy at sketching. You can... The thing is, like... Especially if you're working digitally, right? Chat like this here. If you're working digitally, you know, then you make like a star. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, that went weird because I just realized my tablet is on cord. I mean, it's not gonna be good. Just make it messy. And you're like, oh yeah, we've got this star here, and it's kind of crazy. The nice thing about digital art, right, is you're like, you can always like clean up. Look it. Oh, it didn't even matter that it's messy. I can always clean everything. Or you can even lower the opacity and make a new sketch on top of it. I just mean like, you don't be afraid to be messy and make mistakes, if that makes sense. For a long time, something that helped me back when I was making artwork is I felt like everything had to be perfect immediately. But that's not true. You can keep like working on what you're working on. It doesn't have to be perfect. And I think it helps you back, right? Yeah, sometimes you just want to get your idea down and then you can like keep working on it. There's nothing has to be perfect. I'm gonna draw my face but not a body. Yeah! So that's where like practicing can be useful. I'm also not the best for anatomy either. That's something I need to work on. Shiro does his drawing to stay alive 4,000 times before he's happy with it. That's true. I do think that maybe one day Shiro will be saved from that, hopefully. Well, here, like, let me show you. I can. Oops. Well, this is not a real picture. I like how getting distracted. If you ever draw abs, trace your wide sweet rolls. Yeah, I'm not the best at drawing abs. The buff bear is the first abs me that I really tried to draw seriously. I should practice. Well, I guess before I have tried to draw like anatomy, of course, or like classes or other stuff, but I would not say I'm good. She needs to learn to use a program more in depth. You can tweak lines. That's true. I have seen that for Eclipsio. Let's see, chat. If we would just do really like... Let me think about how I'd do this. How big is this? Do I want something bigger? That's probably fine. You know, for this picture, before I started the stream, that I just would do something like... Yeah... Where is this? Yeah. I did put this sort of thing here to help me. Let's say you're like... I want a bear city. Then... You can just be like... Wow, this is a bear here. This is... This is a bear. Just pretend this is a bear. And then you're like... Behind the bear... will be... explosions. Behind the bear it's gonna be explosions. And then... you also have... the city, or like there's gonna be buildings behind this bear. There's these buildings back here. Just pretend these are buildings. And then there's also gonna be a car. There's gonna be a car here. And so now you have your base sketch. But you see, it's like sort of messy. But now you kind of know what you want to do, right? You're like, okay, I can kind of see what I want to do. That's how you actually sketch. What's the style, baby? Yeah, I hope everybody is having a good Sunday or Monday. Welcome. Yeah. I'd like to pay $1 billion for this sketch. But you see what I'm saying, chat? And then you're like, okay. You know, I actually do want this to be like... Oh, I want this to be a real picture. So then you would be like, okay... this is gonna be a serious picture. This is not a real serious picture, but you're like, okay, you got the bear. This is not a good picture, but you see what I'm saying, right? You see, this is... Maybe I'm like, oh yeah, the bear's gonna have sunglasses on. Yeah, there we go. See? You just make it better. This looks so bad. It looks so bad. You just like continue until you make it better. That's what I mean. It doesn't have to be perfect. You just make it first. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was meaning. I was meaning like... And don't be afraid to have it be... messy. You can be messy. You can always fix it. Wow. What is everybody working on right now or doing? Like, are you playing games or reading something or working on your own hobby? Homework? Yeah, this playlist is a mix of some of the music I play. Literally nothing. Really? Is this stream entertaining enough? Left 4 Dead. I should back to our work. You've got this, Masumoki. Play WoW. Play on the couch. I hope everybody is doing good. Oh yeah, my reference. Like I said, the code is not gonna be exactly the code. Because I don't know if I could even find the exact pattern from the code. Wow. There, that's what Shiro does too. Spark is a very irritating. Find the pattern! The pattern is crazy on the way the jacket was walking. The pattern! Let me show you just one screenshot. I'm not sure where I would ever find this pattern. Gig. I could. That's true. I could look in the game and see what the jacket is called. But look at this. There's a lot happening here. Let me have a sip of water. Yeah, see, is it crazy? You hire who you think is the best mercenary in the city, Wasawaki. And they come dressed up like that. That's... I feel like they're not wearing any shoes. They're wearing pajamas underneath the crazy coats. Their cars explode behind them because they're bad at driving. Yeah, I think everybody can draw. I feel like most things it just takes long to practice, so it can be good to start with what you want to draw first. I feel like the enemies start to discuss when they see you. They blow up, all the enemies blow up everywhere because of our explosive sniper rifle. Chaz always joking that since I'm not wearing shoes, you hear like the slapping of the feet. So Chaz always like, imagine being an enemy and you just hear like the slapping coming towards you, and then the person just pops up to fight you. We're cozy, we're comfy. 1 billion motorcycles. He's already dead. That's why I say you're all bad. This is good. Sorry, I can share. It's gone. Yeah, I believe you've got this. Good vibes. The jacket is so crazy. That's what made me want to wear it. We're also wearing sunglasses and our hair is always messy. We have like one of the messiest hairstyles in the game right now. I lost whoever referred to the moment. Where did he go? Where did this? Oh, right there. Okay, good. Chanka, you leave your apartment with her monitor off without any issues. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you ever heard of that Masumaki. I think I mentioned it before. At the end of one stream, I turned off my monitor and the like preview in OBS. And I had chat tell me how to drive back home, which did not go good. So then I stopped trying to call my car and I had chat try to guide me home walking. It did not go well. It didn't go well. We blew up a couple of cars. We accidentally walked into an enemy gang that killed us. The police were chasing us. It was really fun though. I want to do something like that again. Never knows to over this live stream seems really fun. I don't recognize it. That's a cute girl, but she had big arms and a lot of pecs. Big arms, that's amazing. She's strong. Do we start drawing on paper? You can start drawing with whatever you're comfortable with. It is true, I think paper, of course, is the most accessible. I'm using iPad right now. So if you have like a tablet or iPad, you can get a tablet pen for different things. And just use your tablet. There's also some phones with a pen. I used to have a phone that had a pen for drawing on my phone. But then I got an iPhone. My sister draws her iPad Apple Pencil. Yeah, that's why I have an Apple Pencil. I know it's not... I would say if you're ever like really getting serious, that I believe that the iPad is not the best for... If you want like the most perfect sensitivity and all. But I don't mind it, it's easy. Also, I'm using Procreate. I do like Procreate though. There's a lot I haven't learned about the program yet. I don't think I could afford a drawing tablet, so paper is cheaper with me. If your cell phone has a pen, some cell phones have pens. Yeah, but some don't. You might be able to get a pen for... I wonder if you can use a pen with an iPhone. Yeah, you can always start by drawing with a pencil and paper. I'm saying different things like I'm a professional, but I'm not a professional either. I'm still figuring things out too. But I really feel like everybody can draw if they want to. But like I said, it takes practice. Don't expect to be perfect right away. I still have so much practice I need to do. Sorry that your anxiety is not coming down. Is there anything that helps you with your anxiety? I like to listen to cozy music. Especially this week. Well, I go back and forth. If my anxiety is really crazy, then I'll listen to cozy, cute music. But if I'm feeling really sad and I need to just get happy and get excited, then I listen to really exciting music. Like this week, there's been a couple times before streams where I felt so sad and down. I was like, we gotta get excited before the stream, and then I would turn on like really excited music and be like, wow, in my room. We're excited, wow. Like how this character looks up, even though you know she caused so much damage to Night City earlier today. Oh yeah, there's a chance that she took out every single person in the factory. Hi, Kruka. Hope you're doing good today. Let's see. You don't know chat, Kruka also streams. I hear it's his channel. Don't worry, chat. I feel like it takes a lot to annoy me, chat. So don't worry. I feel like I have a lot of patience. Yeah! I'm happy that you're doing good. Hi, Simon! Welcome! We're making my Cyberpunk character! I hope that you're doing good today! I can do it in 2 words. You're right, Mythrax. Banned! You're banned from the chat. I'm gonna give you a timeout for 24 hours, Mythrax. How dare you? That is funny that your blood that you did so fast with rocks. Yeah, it's our pajamas and our fancy coat that we wear. No shoes. I come back to the end of Mithrax. Sad to see. How dare you? How dare you? The traitorous adventurers out there. Nobody's actually banned or timed out. Shiro, please give me strength. You've got this, Wasawaki! I believe in you! You will draw the best foot ever, or a foot that at least is adequate for what you need. You've got this. Everybody gets banned. All the traitors! I'm banned by other traitors! Like, yeah, time out! Do you like horses with wings? Pegasus? I do think that they're nice. But you know, when I was little, I actually really liked My Little Pony. And then my favorite was probably Pinkie Pie, so then I always just felt like I'd be a regular pony, not a pony with wings. When I was little. That's so funny. I'm I'm finally listening to more of my books after not being able to for 2 weeks. I've left one, but I'm here. Thank you for being here. You can always listen to your book. Sorry, I talked about timing out banning you. It's just a joke. I'm sorry. I'm shut up banning you because I'm a part of the cult. I do not understand. I don't understand. How would the adventurers convinced? I don't understand. Why? Family out to review stories where they're plagued by horror viruses. Whoa. Marble! That is so funny! It looks so crazy like that! Would you when you type it out like that, I don't know why, like, it looks so weird. I had to censor it. That's true. What if we just banned? What if we just banned those words from the channel? I do have that ability. I won't do that. It's okay. I'm the Moon Princess. Yeah. No. Come with a code word for it. What is it? For those that feel like that name represents them best, what is it about that name in particular that you feel a connection with it? A draw to the name. What is it exactly? I feel like for me, what I don't like is how similar it is to another word. Sorry, baby tweet. It's famine, so it's best. Which word did? It's okay, it's okay. We know how much you love. No! I'm not saying this because I was leveling up. It's clearly superior. I don't know about that. I can't do angry face for that long. I'm so bad. These traitorous adventures. I just end up laughing. Oh, it's because Agnes was saying that masa means dough in their language, so that they're saying domaki. Adventures versus. Why now is there a new word from Moose? Why? I have not seen somebody call them that before, Moose. Unless a princess has to move them around. Yeah, I remember Luna. Don't give away more ideas, Moose. No. Okay. That's true! Unicorn did say no. That's true. Does that mean we can expect a unicorn ASMR in the future? Just needs to get the 10,000. Overwatch ASMR? Has anybody tried to do Overwatch ASMR before? Somebody pulled out me version, the chatting pinned. I'm trying to remember. Whispering tank facts. Wait, that's true. Unicorn could whisper tank facts. You know, so could Seraklid. I can't imagine Seraklid whispering. Why is this imagining Seraklid whispering fish facts for a stream? Overwatch ASMR. Role-playing characters. I cannot imagine playing Overwatch and trying to roleplay as the characters. That sounds... I wish I could be better at roleplaying for... You know, in Phasmophobia, we were trying to roleplay. I was so bad at it. Good luck with work! Thank you for stopping by! Now that Masawaki's gone, chat, you don't have to keep pretending that you're not an adventurer. You don't have to keep pretending. Chaco whispering fish facts is just her whispering a fairly light story. Halloween Club. Yeah, I did see that. I don't know anything about Halloween Week though. I need to look more at it. I don't think tanks are very ASMRable. Understandable. They're kind of wild. That's one of my favorite game series. What is it about? I don't know, it's spooky. Thank you for stopping by. Lucky. No. Good luck with work. You got this. Good vibes. I'm doing good. Welcome to stream. We're just sketching my Overwatch character. Not Overwatch. I'm sketching my Cyberpunk character. Maybe I should go get that Red Bull. I'm sketching my Cyberpunk character. She's not in Overwatch. That Yeah, it's hard to... I don't think she would be a very good Overwatch character because her sniper rifle is kind of slow. But I guess she has a faster pistol. Also, you know, when she's running around, you can hear her coming. Yeah. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday or Monday. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, we've got this. What would your abilities be as Overwatch hero? Well, the thing is, our sniper blows things up, but it doesn't have many shots, and it has this slow, very slow reload. That would not be your ability, Nanat. No, no, no. I did learn today, though, Chad, that the reload gets faster the more people are burning from the sniper. So I need to remember that in the future. That the more people we burn at a time, the faster the reload. I didn't really read what the description said for the gun previously. No, I don't like giddy suggestions related to babies. No suggestions. Are you trying to be real speed through perks and cyberware? Wait, is that a real thing? I should look into doing that as much as possible. Simon! Thank you for being... Thank you for being introvert dirty, but thank you. Complaint period is her passive. Her ultimate is gibberish. Ah! You small fucking kiki! I can't believe that you would say that. I can't believe I'm getting distracted. How could you? Wow. You have 2 of 3. Let's be a sniper through your perks. All my I've gotten every single sniper perk, I believe. I need to check the cyberware. I have every single sniper perk. Okay, let me see something, chat. I think I'm gonna BRB. I think I will grab. I think I will grab the Red Bull. Let me see here. Remember when it was just Yuili torturing us and not the other way around? Yeah, I can't believe the adventurers are fighting back. But little did I feel like if you were a real adventurer, you would know that I also enjoy torture, so it doesn't matter. We're just gonna be stuck in a torture loop forever! Torture each other forever and ever and ever! Yay! Okay. I got these 2 emotes at the very top of my frequently used list. Amy is not so thinking about the rebels since the moment she pressed start stream. I'm gonna make that the new pin message. Double the torture. Yeah, chat. You know what? Do you want to sit there and torture me back? Are you saying that you want even more torture? Is that what you're saying, chat? Let's see. I can't find my BRB. There we go. Okay. The lower 2 play for people to see what they join. BRB. Okay, be right back. Moment. Like, start your video records of my adventure! No, we won't do it. Okay, we're stuck in an infinite torture loop. Wait, I want to pin that message. So that people see the out of context for this cozy drawings. We're stuck in infinite torture loop. Okay, be right back. Ah, I also got more water. Well, I got the energy drink. I also got water and energy drink. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, one moment. Let me reset up here. One day, I'm gonna try to do the camera angles again. Like what Saraklin does. One day. But if you remember, I had so many stream crashes when I did the camera changes for my model. I crashed so many streams with that. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, I got the peach Red Bull. I hope everybody's having a good Sunday or Monday. Welcome, welcome. You know, I wonder if I should have in the title what I'm doing when people join. Maybe I'll change the title to say... Okay, there we go. Now it says get to your Cyberpunk character. Then people know it is before they join the stream too. Have you tried the tropical yellow? I have not. I should try it. I'll try out the flavors. A very energizing glass of chocolate mocha go. When you're partying with Red Bull, I can't ever. It would be amazing to be sponsored by Red Bull, but that's crazy to imagine. Now Chocolate, I'm sleeping. Ooh, you're sleeping, unicorn. Ooh. I hope you have a good sleep. Sorry for distracting you. I think Red Bull would jump at the chance if you pitch the Red Bull. No! I would never pitch that flavor. Never. We are slowly making progress. Olivia Drewberry gave her subs flavor. Yeah, I don't know what my flavor would be. It's also hard to imagine. I don't know. It's hard to imagine working with any company. Even give her some. This sleeve is so fluffy compared to this sleeve. I think it needs to be fluffier. This sleeve needs to be fluffier. Go ultimate. Ah! With Red Bull Sea Blue. Thank you for the super chat boost. How does Boost keep coming up with new words? Adventure gummy bears would be a hit. That sounds tasty. Could they be caffeinated gummy bears? Okay, we want the sleeve to be fluffier. It's not fluffy enough. I don't here. Right. There we go. How come the tile isn't? We need torture to heroes, so you don't expect. Why would that be the title, Unicorn? Why would that be the title? What is working for how long to find out? Tenex, hi! Welcome! If you're not following Tenex, you should be following her chats. Here's her channel. I'm working on a picture of my Cyberpunk character right now. I hope that you're doing good, Tenex. It looks like you had tasty food earlier. It looks delicious. I love hot pots. I love soup and stew so much. That's not weird. Don't listen to Boost. That would be like secret complaining. Okay, no more complaining. I will ignore everybody in chat typing in the cursed words, the cursed propaganda from Wasawaki. I will ignore it. The rest of, you know what? I'm gonna ignore the rest of the stream. I'm not gonna comment at all the rest of the stream about chat's chosen nickname for themselves. Let me beef stew for dinner. When I was with my mods, he wanted to come play with the dog I'm watching. He's the goodest boy. Complete is my job. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier to Next that I feel bad that you feel bad about being yourself when I'm in your chat. You don't have to worry if you have to or like you want to curse or anything. Don't worry, I'm not judging you. I just don't do it myself. Don't worry. It's your stream. You should be comfortable in your stream. You do that. Everybody should be comfortable in their streams. Let's see. We're gonna make this fluffier. Test something. One moment. Let's go look weird for a second, chat. Looks really funny like that. Let me see. I see just how fluffy this is. It's pretty fluffy. Well... I'm not gonna comment on... I'm not gonna comment on anything! I'm not gonna... I said I'm not gonna comment on anything the rest of the stream. It's okay if I post some fun Discordski people. It's okay. I will say something. If I have to say anything later, I can. This is fine. I'm perfectly fine. I said that I'm not gonna say any more the rest of the stream. I meant it. I've got this good vibe. I wonder what the hardest is I've ever left. There have been some streams where I've laughed really hard at something. There was one recently. There's one where I felt like... I do think spooky music was... I was laughing a lot for a long time for spooky music. There's another one I don't remember. What do you mean? The chat is just talking about normal chat things. That's all. I see nothing. The chat's just talking about normal chat things. There's nothing weird happening in the chat right now. It's normal. I was trying to think about the moments I laughed the hardest. I think I laughed a lot for spooky music. I laughed a lot. Recently, I was wanting to make clips and Unicorn mentioned from the very first Cyberpunk stream. The NPC that was hitting the other NPC over and over again. I was laughing a lot during I think there have been a lot of moments in Cyberpunk where I've laughed a lot. I think because the game is so crazy. On the moment chat. Wow. The tire car that's stuck? Yeah, there's a PC that's hitting the other PC over and over again until I stop them. Unicorn reminded me, I want to make a clip of it, but I laughed so hard during that. Let me see something of it. I found it. I was trying to find something, sorry. Okay. Need a pen to next if you don't. Monkey, did you ever see Tidek's post? It's okay if you didn't. I will link it, but it was pretty funny. Hi, Maris! Let me grab Maris' channel 1 second. Okay, let's see. Maris' channel. I didn't tell him about it. I'm just saying right now. I wasn't sure if he saw it. Oh! Yeah, I told you about it. Wait! I think I might have talked about it in the chat. I don't remember telling Monkey about it, did I? I don't remember. I might have talked about it in the chat. Oh, I said during Left 4 Dead! It was funny. Here's Maris' channel. If you're not following. Yeah, I think I talked about it during our Left 4 Dead chat. Like we were chatting during the collab. Okay, back to art. Back to art. I keep getting distracted by everything. No more distractions. If you don't know, I'm making my Cyberpunk character very slowly because I get distracted very easily by chat. It's not chat's fault, by the way, when I say that. It's my fault. I'm happy that chat is here chatting and not torturing me. Thank you. You know, it was funny when Masawaki was showing the Uxlop picture. I haven't played any of those games from a picture, but I want to play Mass Effect. One day I'll play Mass Effect on my channel. But I don't know when. There's other games I think I want to play first. When I say that, chat could be a while before I ever play Mass Effect. But I do want to play it. I think there's another game on that picture that chat says they like a lot. But I don't remember what the game was. But there's another game on that picture that chat talks about. I thought you liked torture. I love torture. Distraction. The picture. I think that I don't remember if it was posted the Discord, the picture. So I'm not sure. I don't recognize so many games, but it's fine. But you know, I've played some pretty old games on my channel. Like the Resident Evil. A lot of the Resident Evil games are older. And so is the Portal games are also older, right? I think so. I wonder what the oldest game was I played on my channel. Maybe it was a Resident Evil 1. I'm not sure. Ah! Masawaki sent me the image. Okay, here, I can show it on the screen. Here, one moment. Let me see. This image. might not play any of these games, but I think I want to play Mass Effect. Oh, it was Fall New Vegas. Chat has said that Fall New Vegas is really good. I think those are the two games from here I like to play. I do recognize Grand Theft Auto. I've only played Grand Theft Auto 5. And I didn't even play the story, I only played online. I have no idea what a lot of these games are. New Vegas is good. Yeah, I have seen the stuff about the Fable game. I think I mentioned before how it looks cool. The chat was saying they weren't sure it would be good. Those are still the stuff I played time to retire! Chat, I don't think it's bad to play older games. Like I said, I keep playing older games on my channel too. I don't think there's anything wrong with playing older games. I was just showing you because Westwood was talking about the other day. And it was interesting that I didn't really recognize most of those games. You should play whatever games you want. There are other older games I want to play too. Which was older? What is the oldest game I played? Was it Resident Evil 1 or was it Portal? Which one of those is older? I have no idea. I would need to look up. What was the oldest game? I don't know. I just remember Portal being difficult to set up for streaming. Oh, I can't wait for Witchbrook. You're not playing older games all over, Matt. He's out here playing unreleased Super games. Oh, I think it's funny. I think that's amazing that Mammoth can even get unreleased games. That must be difficult, right? I don't recognize that game, Samia. I'm not sure I recognize that. Yeah, I did see how the original Resident Evil looked. It looked so old. That was crazy. I thought that the remaster looked older, but then it looked even older. I keep getting distracted! Ow! I keep getting distracted! No world is Portal older than... What? I was thinking they could be different styles! You know how there's like pixel art style? I was just thinking they could be different styles, but have come out around the same. Wait, when? Okay, I have to look up when Portal came out, when Resident Evil 1 came out. Let me see. Hi, Seven! This is my Cyberpunk character. Yeah, it's my Cyberpunk anniversary. Yes, we're just slowly working on because I keep getting distracted. Those were state-of-the-art graphics! Okay, I have to look up when Portal came out versus I have to look up when they came out. Okay, Portal's 2007. I see. I see Portal's 2007. When it... Okay, I know Res Evil is... I know Res Evil is older than... I'm really... There's no way that I can... There's no way. Don't ever ask me to figure out which games are older. Yeah, and I think the remake for Resident Evil... I'm not good. Okay. I remember Portal 2 Koya I got for Christmas. Wow. What's the oldest game you play on stream? That's why I think it is Resident Evil. At first I was wondering. I think Resident Evil maybe. I really don't know. I would not be able to tell you. It's like I just play what I want to play or what chat recommends. How old is Left 4 Dead? Is Left 4 Dead? No, I think Resident Evil is the oldest. I think... Is Left 4... When did Left 4 Dead come out? Let me see. Cause I feel like Left 4 Dead, it looks older, right? 2000. Okay, it came out a year after Portal. I know about the Dishonored games because I played Deathloop. And then chat told me that the creators made Dishonored. I really like Deathloop a lot. So I think one day I would like to play Dishonored. Because I like Deathloop. Hi! Welcome to stream where I'm supposed to be working on art, but I keep getting distracted. Welcome! I realize now that I should never try to figure out which games are the oldest I've played because I will not know. I feel like when you just play whatever you want to play or what chat's suggesting, you know, I don't ever look up the dates for the games. And some games look like they could be old. Is Dishonored a stealth game? The thing is, Deathloop was also supposed to be a stealth game. And I could not do stealth in Deathloop, so... The thing is, it might be a long time before I play. There's so many games I want to play. I think, to let you know, chat, I think that the next games I will play... There's 3 games I'm thinking between. So you know. Okay? For story games, I need to play more Bloodborne and Cyberpunk. But I will then, after I finish either Bloodborne or Cyberpunk, I'm not sure, or before if I get impatient, I want to play what is it called? I want to play Resident Evil Revelations, Dead Space 2, and there's another one. Oh, there's another one that chat was suggesting that I like how it looks. 1 second. The Evil Within. Those are the 3 I'm thinking about. The Evil Within, Dead Space 2, Resident Evil Revelations. Those are the games that I'm looking between whenever I finish Cyberpunk or Bloodborne. One of those 3 games. I don't know, or I could start one sooner. I don't know. Because I'm not sure how long it'll take me to finish Cyberpunk and Bloodborne. Mainly a horror channel. Hey, okay. The reason why I feel a little bit rushed to play Revelations and Dead Space 2 is because Ryan asked if I wanted to play co-op for Dead Space 3 and for Resident Evil Revelations 2. And so I need to play those, of course. I've not played Dead Space 2 or Revelations 1. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking between those. It's gonna be a laggy mess calling in now. Yeah, I remember you saying that. But the thing is, I do want to keep playing the Resident Evil games. Like, a lot of people have said that Code Veronica is good. And there's some other ones. So, yeah. I want to keep playing them. I've been having fun getting to know the Resident Evil universe. At some point, I'll have to watch the movies. Do you plan on playing? Ah! I don't plan on playing that, World. No, I don't plan on playing that. The original Resident Evil 4. I think I would like to play some of the original games. But I think I would play those after I play more of the other Resident Evil games. What do you mean, Masuaki? Is it back to the tank controls again? I will say I'm really bad at tank controls. I'm not sure if Revelations has tank controls. Oh yeah! Wait, when did Resident Evil 4 come out? Yeah. That is crazy. Avoid Operation Raccoon City. Is it bad? Discord watch party for Resident Evil movies. Yeah, I would like that. Yeah, we should watch some Resident Evil movies. Chat says they're bad. I need them! But I still want to see if they're bad. Yeah, that is crazy. What do you mean, chat? I said that I'm not going to complain the rest of the stream about it. I'm not gonna say anything. Whatever nickname people choose to go by is fine. We're not complaining. The rest of the stream... What was I doing? Wait, I was gonna see. Nothing! We're not complaining about anything! Wow, chat, such interesting nicknames you have chosen. Wow, I did so. Yes. Wow, really? That seems so nice of you to say. My picture is kind of messy. It's a very messy picture. Yeah, you can be adventure quest. Yeah, at one point I was considering if I wanted to play a fantasy RPG. And everybody always talks about Skyrim. I've seen so many clips. So I was reading a lot of back and forth between Skyrim or Oblivion. I remember, most people are saying to play Skyrim. Because Oblivion got the remake. But most people are saying to play Skyrim. When I was looking up. There was a lot of people fighting though. I don't know. The RPGs are very long, like with Cyberpunk. It's very long, but I've been having a lot of fun playing Cyberpunk. But it's more of like a shooter game, which is more of what I'm used to. It's very colorful, it's not as good. Oh, oops. There we go. Wow, I'm so productive. Yes. And chat is so good today. They're being so good. Oh wait, still didn't finish your TTRPG for like day. I hope it went good. Are you just here while playing? 10 hours into it, barely even started really. That's what I'm scared of for some games. I mentioned before that I never really played RPGs before because I wasn't sure I had the patience. Like I'd seen my mom and my sister play for a long time. But what I do like about RPGs is I do kind of like making like decisions about stuff. Cause you know, I have played so many games that are just like linear. I guess they're still usually linear. But you don't really get many choices for doing anything in most of the games I play. You went well? Hope you have good sleep. What is this here? What is this? Oh! I don't know Maya. I see. To keep... Ah! What did I do? I'm completely facing backwards. The tracking is so weird sometimes when I'm looking at my tablet. Hope you get good sleep still. Wait, Bluesky wants for the host to rolling stats and character creation. Oh no. Sneakier is the best entry. Oh. for... I'm not... Hi! Someone actually did the roll 5 once trying to wake up in the game today since they vote for vampires to wake themselves up early. Interesting. Yes, you were a vampire unicorn. You are learning now. Metal Gear Solid. One day I would like to try to play Metal Gear Solid. There's too many games to play. There's too many games to play. There's too many games. Every time you want to turn around, you're looking for pens or paints. It's like when I'm looking down. It's so weird. It's when I look down. Sometimes it turns around. It's so weird. Oh yeah, Yamayuki! That's what Yamayuki has been playing. Mommy. No. Yamayuki has been playing a Metal Gear Solid game. Ah, Sneak Eater. I see. There's not enough hours in the day to stream all the games you want to play. Well, when I'm not streaming, I'm usually either working on homework or I'm working on other stuff behind the scenes for stream. I haven't been playing as many games. Oh, I did make a character in... I saw on Game Pass on Xbox they do have... The game that was pulled from Steam because you said it has Tetris. They have it on Game Pass on Xbox. So I did make a character in that off stream. I think I might try to play a little bit. What did I do to my arm? Okay, that's what happened. Maybe it's on Street Sharks to the Mosuki's account. What? Yes, that's... That sounds like something I would do, yes. Wow. Oh wait, I'm gonna have a nice biological moment. It's true, I saw the whole thing. We are not complaining today. Yes, everything is fine. What is happening here? Ah! Okay. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, I get it now. Because I'm paying attention. I got very confused. Okay. When you played Todachi Life first scene, yeah, you need to switch too. No, don't listen to Masumaki. Don't listen to Masumaki. At some point, maybe I'll get a switch too. There you you go. Yeah. That's how it always was there. Yeah, Masumaki needs a Switch too. I do want to get Switch 2 some point because there's the newer Souls game that's coming out. The like Vampire Souls game. I really want to play that. Play as a funding goal. Oh yeah, isn't that what Tanux did? Doesn't Tanux have did Tanux have like a funding goal? The mic is on screen. It's gonna be PvP. Really, when you watch the trailer, there's like boss fights and everything. Are players gonna be playing the bosses? I mean, that does sound interesting. I have thought about that before, if the other players could play as the bosses. No, the background still is gonna be our car exploding. Yeah, I have never made like a goal thing before. For funding stuff, but I would feel bad. Yeah. I try to look at the cat says Switch 2's. That'd be too much to send as a surprise. That would be... Maybe it's because I'm being too much as a surprise. No. I think I know the 2 words I have... curse words I have said. We were talking about earlier still. You're just watching. I said one curse word during karaoke one time reading the lyrics, and then one during Cyberpunk when I was reading a message. And I accidentally read a word. I think those are the only 2. I said one in Spanish in Cyberpunk. Oh, was I repeat what they were saying? Is that why Agnes is talking about me cursing in Spanish? I forgot about that! I guess I've said 3 curse words then. Put a car on throw for a surprise? No! I can send a $1,000 cheer as a surprise, but not a Switch 2. Wait, can you limit how expensive of a surprise people send you? I should look at the options for surprise. There were some options. I did turn off some things that I won't let people surprise me. You can select that you don't want people to gift you certain types of items. I need to look at those settings again. You mean fluff, right? I don't think I ever have said... I think I only said fluff. That's crazy! Is it like a gold throne? Yeah, it does sound very crazy. It also sounds scariest. Ugh. Human boat or something? I'm just rolling my Cyberpunk character today, not to really request stuff. But sorry that you're upset. Hopefully things get better. Feels like everybody is going through something. All of us are. What is happening to everybody right now? Thank you, Pexus. Hope you're having a good day. Whoa. How much is the Switch 2? I guess that's why it'd be good for me to not have it as a YouTube goal. If I ever do like a funding thing. I guess I'm gonna look up. I think Pio has used like another site for funding stuff. I don't know, I have to look up. Until I see a pop-up that someone gifted $10,000 try, I won't believe it. Whoa. No one ever needs to give. I don't think you need a Switch 2 for toy. It gives you the option of buying a Switch 1. Oh, really? Ah, okay. That's crazy. The jump in price with YouTube stuff is crazy for that. I'll look it up then. Oh, okay, wait. I almost forwarded that too well. Do I have a copy? $10,000 ladybugs. That sounds both cute but also scary at the same time. How are you going to play new FromSoft Duskbloods? Need Switch 2. I would like to play at some point, but it's not an emergency. A Switch 2 is not an emergency. When does Duskbloods come out? Let me see. It just says release in 2026. It is an emergency. I honestly thought Nintendo's play Kia Switch 2 only. I have to look up more. Is it fun? I have not watched anybody really play it. It'll be played by 500 people because most Souls players aren't Switch players. Why do they have to make it exclusive? Cozy like Sim, kinda like The Sims but less control. They do what you want, they want you make them kinda just watch them interact to live life. Is that actually fun? Is that fun to play? I guess they must be crazy. Right? They must be silly. I played 3DS Toilet Chili Bullets, but we ran out of stuff to do it quick in the original. People usually just make their char family or whatever. How do we get everybody Switch 2 if we get Nintendogs too? You know, I wonder if Tanooks would play. If Tanooks would play that game then. Cause doesn't Tanooks have a Switch 2? Well, you said it's on Switch 1 as well. They do silly stuff. Is it $60 worth of fun? I don't think so. I got the first game for $20 back in the day. Unicorn! I'd say just play Super Smash Bros. That still seems more fun. There's no way I could do that nowadays. There's no way I could do that. Wow, when you were little, you can be so creative. You know what I do instead? I play Inzoy and create a whole Eevee. That's what I do. Ah, that's also what you do. One day we're gonna have to continue Inzoy. They've added so much into the game. I don't know if I play with everything they added. Okay, let me... There's 2 more places I want us to record. The gun and the hair. Thank you for subscribing. Wait, Paralyzed is actually gonna come out soon? Is that true? I do want to play Paralyzed sometime. Will you probably play Todachi for a game? I don't know. I need to look up what that game looks like. They included you in the game? No, they didn't. I know. I've seen Masawaki streaming the game. I'm not in the game. Next month. Oh, it goes the next month? $900 for 1 or 2 streams does seem... Doesn't that sound crazy, Vitrax? It does sound crazy. You know, I wonder how long Dusk Bullets will take. I'll have to think about stuff. I don't know. There's so many games to play. I have zero free-time Paralyzed, but I've long since given up Sim-style games. I do think, like, hopefully people are putting too much expectation on it, since it is such a smaller team. She is so much smaller than me! We're not complaining. Did you know she looks like she's so much smaller? She looks so small. That's so much smaller than Eevee's eyes. How tall? I know right now that I'm taller. Because, yeah, she's so... Is her height... I'm pretty sure that she's like half my height. That's what I'm guessing. She's like half my height. That's what I'm gonna guess. How would you describe Eevee's size? I'm so much taller than her, chat. I don't really know how tall she is, but I know right now, since she's so little, I'm so much taller. You can't even see it. Next to the character, she looks so small. My twin nephews are 12 and over 5 feet tall. That's crazy. Welcome back to Nix. Oh yeah, we were wondering, do you think you will play Tomodachi Life at some point? That just came out? Or are you not interested in it? Let's see. Okay, yeah, the gun in the hand too. I was seriously considering Tomodachi Life. I'll mention it. Ah, really? Really fun to watch. You swear that my hat blinked? Maybe it did! Maybe the hat did blink. I forgot that we put some base color there, so it's confused. Quick color. Welcome! Hope you're having a good Sunday or Monday. I was actually thinking of making all my friends and warriors in the game. Yeah, we're just having a cozy art stream. I am making my Cyberpunk character. If you have it to me, there should be more of a... She probably would be more of an adventurous fan. I've been doing Pokemon Soul Silver, so I've been naming Pokemon after tribe members. Ah, that's amazing! Purple! What the game is like, so it would be interesting. I could watch you play and see what it looks like. As long as it's not what I'm streaming, I guess. But I can always watch the VOD as well. Don't be afraid to stream while I'm streaming. Everyone should stream when they want to stream. Evie is a player character. Wow! That's the name I gave my rival? Whoa. That's really funny. Thank you, Giraffe. That's really nice of you to say thank you. I keep getting very distracted. Not on dark yet, which is nice. For that challenge, I think that I've heard people talk about before, so... If your Pokemon dies, then they're gone forever? Is that how it works? I don't remember what the challenge is exactly. I think I went to before the never finished a Pokemon game. I don't know much about the challenge is either. When they faint, they're gone forever. That would be sad. I don't know if I could do that either. I would be so sad. I get attached to stuff like that. I've not read the comics. I've only seen a very little bit of the show. And I have played a little bit of the games. My favorite Pokemon is Darkrai. My favorite Pokemon is Wooper because they look so happy. I actually have a Wooper plush always on my desk. On my desk is a Wooper plush and a Bubba plush and an Isabelle figure from Animal Crossing. But I really like Wooper. It does look so happy. It does kind of sound like potato chips, huh? This sounds? This is not potato chips. It does sound like chips though. It is funny when you don't know what this is. Wait, what do you think this is, chat? I don't think any of you will guess what this is. Because I do think it sounds like a bag of chips. It's not food. That's the only hint I will give you. This bag is not food. I don't think anyone will guess what it is. I really should put to the side, but I don't want to forget about it. I'm trying not to forget that it exists so that I can... Well, I want to use it, but I need to do something with it first. Female toy! A bag of ASMR. That's really funny! Let me see here. Can I save this picture? There we go. It's actually a bag with this USB cord that was gifted to me on Throne. I want to use it, but I want to take a picture of it first. I took a picture of the other one. The other one that was sent previously. But I did not take a picture of this cord yet. That was sent from Throne. That's what's in this bag. I need to take a picture of it! So just sitting here as a reminder to take a picture. Oh yeah, it's so good, Anya. So good, tasty. Woo! Stretch! Wah! Yeah! Wow! Ah! Can tell like the sauce. There are a lot of different types of sauce for it, Tunux. Maybe trying it for another restaurant or a location with different sauces would be tastier. You could get a lot of different. Yeah, the bulldog was good. Oh, the duck. I might have gotten the duck. Let me check. My family gave me a box and I didn't open it. I didn't open the box. I might have the duck, I'm not sure. Let me check if the duck is in the box really quick. Be back one moment. Of a duck. It's like an actual plushie of a Leon duck. I should take a picture of this tomorrow and post it. One moment. I open up the box here. My family gave me the box. Let me see. Ah! Does this sound really loud to you? No, it's so much bigger than a duck. Maybe actually a normal duck. Sorry, not a rubber duck. Maybe it is like a normal duck size. What? This is so detailed! I'll have to take a picture of this tomorrow, upload it. Leon S. Kennedy duck. The face is so funny! Sorry, I tried to open it up away from the microphone, but apparently it was still really loud. Wait! He looks so grumpy. I hope you have a good sleep, unicorn. Yeah, but you're supposed to be sleeping before. I believe in you, unicorn. You'll be able to get sleep. I believe in you. Same for Stowe. Yay! This duck is amazing. Okay, I'll take a picture of the duck. Leon S. Kennedy, grumpy duck. Ah! You are sleeping? Are you sure about that, unicorn? Ah! The duck knocked over some perfume. But the perfume has its lid on at least. That's good. Wow, Chad, do you want to spray perfume again? Why is it always these the art streams were. It's just the best hero stuff on my desk. Okay. My cousin wanted to get 5 bulldog sauce. It was like nuclear level hot sauce. Ah! I do like the bulldog noodles. I don't know if I'd be able to take that. I think the 2 times hot is pretty hot. But I can't eat 2 times hot. I think there's also a 3 times spicy, right? I like to get just the regular flavors, but I do use the whole sauce packet. I'm sleeping too. Did I decide to go to sleep just a bit? Oh wait, somebody said something nice earlier, then I got distracted by the duck box. Let me see if I find that comment. Let me see. You said you're not that good at art, but I think if you said this CD project where I'd be featured in the sequel, I don't think so, but that's very nice of you to say, Boros. I like saw your comment for a second earlier, but I didn't finish reading. I'm believing you, Corey. You won't get sleep. I answered for the hot sauce too. Super hot, but it's really good. We've got this. We can continue. We can continue. And stop getting distracted, I believe. I'm not supposed to be completing this stream. What is this? What is this? What did I just look at? What did I just see here? But you know, I don't have to show this evidence on stream. I don't have to share it on stream. I don't have to share it. It doesn't have to be shared. It's fine. Love spicy though. I can taste spicy as the else I don't like it. That's true. There might be some propaganda by Masumaki. Post it in the server! Here, child, I'm gonna show it to you for 1 second, okay? You're only gonna see it for 1 second, and then it's gone. Forever. But it's not real, so that's why I'm not showing it to you for that long. Because it's not real, okay? It's fake. That's okay, you saw it, there we go, it's not real evidence. Okay, I do really like, I will say, just ignore this part here, but I will say that this part is amazing, okay? The tiny adventure. There we go. The real spirit to ever taken. I can't wait to get home and play Pokemon. I really enjoy what I played so far. Yeah, it does seem like Monkey has been having fun. What I like about it is all the sparkly sound effects and like effects that happen. It sounds so shiny all the time. What? The picture is not. Oh. Can you explain it so we know what to look out for as propaganda? Wow. I am just explaining, okay? I'm not complaining. I'm just explaining. Okay? Not complaining, just explaining. That the propaganda is that I am -4 feet tall. But that is impossible. It is impossible. It's not a real height. Nobody can be that height. Yes. So if you see art where we are very, very tiny, it is fake. Wow. There you go. Now you know what to look for. The first report is impossible. We've got to continue this art. Yeah, I haven't asked for a bit. What is everybody up to right now? That's good to know. So that's the only propaganda, I guess. That is also... Sorry. That is the second piece of propaganda to look out for, yes. That's also... It's also not real. Good luck with work! You've got this. I can continue. I've got this. I'm sleeping! Unicorn! Unicorn! You should me now! I'm also sleeping! Oh no. I believe in you. You can go to sleep. I believe you've got this. People can work and they can sleep. That's Weller! That's impossible. Is it just the facts? Is this true? It is impossible. Oh yeah! Tux, as I'm mentioning, you probably saw then. There's this cozy game that the Maswakis play in case people are looking for cozy games. This Traveler's Rest game. Yeah, it looks cozy, like Stardew Valley, but you're running a tavern. I on the couch with a cute doggy sleeping. Ah, that's so cute! Do you feel like you get along really well with dogs then? To the extent you do dog sitting? Sometimes I'm scared if there is like a bigger dog. Do I still have the reference for this weapon? Let me see. I do. Ah, okay, I see. That's what I was doing. Oops. I have it. People buy me random games, but I forgot to play them. Oh! Will there be confetti explosion? Yes! There will be. I wasn't playing it before, so don't think I thought of that. That's Sto's idea. But we will be putting confetti in the explosion. Let's see here. Is it the silver? That's a good enough. The idea was made by Sto. It wasn't my idea. It was a good idea from Sto. Animals love me most of the time. Years ago, I actually used to work for a dog training group, doing data pieces and helping get people registered for classes. Oh. I'll never be a trained dog see online spell. My sister and her husband adopted a dog when they live with me, and he's so cute. They moved us so I don't get to see him much. I never even thought about that. If you get used to a pet, and then you move away from your family, that would be difficult. Another ticker, the idea clearly came from himself also. He is a true visionary. He is a visionary. Grenades that put confetti everywhere, amazing. Hi, Toyoka! The solution is just be to pet yourself. I've been having dogs since my Pokemon passed. It's too hard to think of getting another one. I just have 4 cats. I'm using an iPad with an Apple Pencil. See, I attach it. There's like area to attach it to the iPad. Well, I have like a thing to touch it and then it charges it. Yeah, it's iPad. I'm using Procreate. Wait, maybe I could type it in the chat. iPad Procreate is the program. Is this called the feature of Fukuote? Really? Yeah! Kirina. Curious. It's called dual meet. Teach first letter. Aren't you supposed to be working, Masuaki? You don't want to be distracted by the stream and chat. Aren't you working on stuff? We are drawing my Cyberpunk character. It's my Cyberpunk V. Let me have a sip of water. I see that as we don't have shoes on. Yeah, we never wear shoes. We're always in our pajamas. And we have our fluffy coat. And we have our explosive sniper rifle. And behind us will be my car exploding. Yeah. A very ambitious picture for me. But I'm not very good at art. Maybe too ambitious, but it doesn't matter. I wanted to do this concept, it's fine. And I'm showing chat that you can be brave and work on artwork that is above what you think you can do. I have seen green to push your back as also go back to work. Look with work. I think rest is fine, unless somebody thinks of a different one. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Chazzy, too nice. You're too nice to me. Thank you. I feel like I could be better. And Masumaki is lying. But thank you for saying that's nice. Thank you, thank you. But we were talking about this earlier, that I think everybody just thinks that their art is not that good, right? I think that's normal. It's something that I struggle with. Like, I have a lot of fun making art. But just like everything else, I have a problem of judging myself. No one's drawing bears as good as her. But your bear looked amazing on the propaganda picture. I do have fun making the bears, and the bears have also pushed me to draw so many things I never tried to draw before. So I think that's what's fun about the bears. I started my channel Zero Experience $20 cheapo. Hmm. Good job. Maybe just haven't given Why a fair shot. What do you mean? Oh, because Waswaki said don't lie? Well, that's not true, but... Oh, that's what the sniper is. Our explosive sniper. I won't have this here in the end. That's the sniper we're always using that blows everything up everywhere. I think I draw Shiro the best. Must will give you the lie that what is with the -4 feet, huh? I feel like that's not the truth. How could it be that? Wait, I said to you, Cord, we're not. We're fine. This is fine. Muscle gives you so much helpful information, like chat names and heights. I really liked the Stowe artwork that you were making before. You should finish it. Most Monkey draws me the best. Unicorn sleeping? That's true. Don't wake up, Unicorn. Unicorn, if you're still sleeping, keep sleeping. It's not time for you to wake up. It's not time to wake up yet. Keep sleeping. Yeah, I really liked the still picture that he was working on before. It looked amazing. Okay. How's it work? What was I using? What is this? I'll go sleep during the Cyberpunk stream. I did actually make a briefly with Marble remind you to save. Hi, Shiro! How are you doing? That's amazing if you think this looks cute. Thank you! It's my Cyberpunk character. I hope you're having a good Sunday. True photography, it worked. It was really funny how fast Shiro got the Discord feed avatar and like title image when I mentioned that it existed. He got it so fast. Playing sleep today? With explosions, you mean? Playing sleep with explosions? Oh yeah, I still need to do more for the hair and the face area too. There's always something else somewhere. Mwah. High-tech swivel thrown still toy and I heard there was a few decoration I sold. Oh yeah, Tara rolling by as a funny idea, Tony. Let me write that down. One moment. Let me make a note of that for later. There we go. The explosion is after a feature at the bridge, the motorcycle for the 8 billionth time. Oh, this is gonna be our small car behind me, Marble. The explosion. This is what I told Trout when I started. Pictured this. You think you are hiring one of the best mercenaries in Night City. And then all of a sudden, this car drives and crashes into a wall near you and explodes. And then from the exploding car walks over this mercenary that's in their pajamas with no shoes and messy hair. And they have this crazy sniper rifle. And they also look so happy to be there for some reason. Yeah. This is the mercenary you hired, right? This is one of the best mercenaries in Night City for some reason. I don't know how, I don't know why. Yeah, it's my pajama outfit. This is a normal day in Night City. That's exactly what we're looking to hire. Because every single time we go to do a quest, like during the last stream, we went to a place where it was really, really fancy. It was so fancy. And the person we're meeting is in the suit, and we sit down next to him on a couch, and we're just staring at my character's feet in her pajamas. And that's who I showed up in to meet this person that's very fancy in a fancy place. This is what I'm wearing. The worst day I'd see still better, the best night in Day City. There we go. I can't wait for the next Cyberpunk stream. I've been looking forward to the party. I can't wait for the party! That's why I was tempted to keep streaming even though it's really long. I can't wait to see what happens at the party. I think it's gonna get crazy, potentially. This is a stealth mission, meanwhile. I don't think we've completed one mission stealthily in Cyberpunk. I don't think we've done a single mission stealth. Also, hi, Hoodie! I'm sorry I didn't say... Did I say hi? I'm not sure if I said hi. just know I did get a full night's sleep as usual, but I'm making up for it with Red Bull. I hope you're doing good, Hoodie. Imagine hearing the pair of power feet rapidly approach your location. The only relief you feel is that at least at least she's walking toward you instead of driving. That's very true. I will never forget. I should make a clip of when we got in the car and River started driving crazy. I'll never forget River, because you know, we had seen NPCs drive good. I'll never forget when we realized he was hitting everybody and crashing into everything and driving on the sidewalk. Like, that moment was so funny. He needs to be sponsored by Can you imagine that? I didn't get enough sleep. It's okay because I got my Red Bull. Scared to read the core. And then unsuccessfully pulling a gajillion point turn. I still can't believe he went over the edge. I thought that he was starting to go over the edge, but I cannot believe that he actually did go over the edge and got stuck. Even though I kept saying that I thought he was gonna go over the edge, part of me did not believe he was actually going over the edge. So it was so funny when he actually went over the edge and got stuck. That was so funny. It was so unexpected. Okay. We're slowly making progress. Wait. Oh, it's still on this. Ah! There you go. Everybody's having a good Sunday or Monday or good weekend. If you're not, I hope that this week gets better for you. Yeah. If you don't know, yeah, we're gonna be playing Left 4 Dead again this coming Saturday. We're gonna be playing Left 4 Dead 2. I'm so excited. Doesn't have to be perfect with that color to say yet. There we go. Oh, it's close enough for now. Hi, Voodoo! Welcome, welcome! I hope that you're getting better too. Apparently the jockey hitbox is broken. When moves you're supposed to aim it from where it's going. Ah! Thank you for mentioning that. I saw it somewhere on YouTube recently. We're gonna add a... We're not cat one. Can you imagine if we're wearing a necklace with one though? Thank you, Foodie. Thank you for being so nice. You know, I haven't really done many art streams on my channel because I feel so self-conscious about my art skill. There's so many people that are amazing at art. I have a muscle monkey and Shiro and Ryan. Ryan is so good. Have you seen Ryan's professional art chats? She's amazing. Let me see here. Yeah, I really like Circlit's art too. Where did I see this? Maybe... Art is a personal subjective thing. That's very true. It is so true. Oh, wait. Pew! Pew! Aha! Here. Chat. Go to this page and scroll down. Look at some of Vroid's professional artwork. She's so crazy. She's amazing. She's so good. Wow. Everybody's so good. I really like Azula for Ryan. If you don't know, she started an art channel where she's gonna post like art videos. And look at this one. Look at this short. It's amazing. No, that's Ryan. That's Ryan if you have seen who I collab with. That's her artwork. This person. Yeah, that's Ryan's art. She's amazing. Yeah. She's so good. I can't look at her channel because I'm already subscribed. Yeah, I'm interested to see what else she puts on our channel. It is interesting to see people's process for stuff. Yeah. Ryan puts the art in Ryan V. Oh yeah, she said before that stands for VTuber artist, right? That's amazing. But I didn't realize that at first. Does it stand for something else? It stands for something else. What is her last name now? She did the melee only, and she did the 4-hour no healing, no blood collecting run to get currency. But she says she thinks she's gonna pause. She's not gonna do an insanity run just yet, because I think... Oh, thank you for the comment! I think that she's gonna play the original games. You know, Charles mentioned earlier I should. And then, play the original Resident Evil games? That's what Ryder's gonna be doing. No! That's the sniper I'm using! It's the explosive sniper in Cyberpunk! No! I wonder how many people I heard. I have said my height a few times before. The OG trilogy just recently came out. Oh yeah. R&B with 56 seconds left on the 4-hour challenge. That was so embarrassing when she played the Evie drink water clip. You're 393 feet tall. Wow. Yeah, I'm so tall. I'm the tallest ever, really. Nobody else has ever been as tall as me. Yeah. Yes, I am the tallest ever, and I have the most average size hands ever. Yes, that describes me so well. I think in Cyberpunk girls are purple. I believe so. Thank you! Thank you so much for the comment. Thank you. Drinking water ASMR stream when... The thing is, I wonder if that would be hard to try to do like a whole... I wonder if it'd be hard to actually drink water like that. You would just make a mess trying to do that, I'm not sure. Dojo trying to make a water drinking stream. Oh yeah, do you just get home from work, Shiro? So I work here on break? Oh yeah, did you have tasty all-you-can-eat food yesterday? I hope it was tasty. Oh yeah, it's a water. Watching the short now? Yeah, I guess I could link the short even though it's a more embarrassing short. In case people haven't seen the context. Yeah, so the water drinking short. Hi, welcome, welcome! I hope everybody's having a good weekend. A good Sunday or Monday. I should make the water drinking sound my text tone. Oh no, do you want that to play when you're in public? That sound. You have heard. I hope that you're able to find some. That can be difficult sometimes. Real Frontier. Yeah, the Adventurers Guild. What's the game in the short? The game is Visage, and that's me making that sound. The game is the scariest game I play on my channel, Visage. I don't think I finished that game. I should finish it one day. And I was trying to do something to make myself brave and be silly. It was Visage. And it was just me making a weird drinking sound. You have to go back to work? I hope you have a good rest of your time at work, Shiro. Hopefully it feels like it goes by quickly. Thank you so much for your nice comments. If I ever eventually read that ringtone extra review, would be like, what, how I get... No, nobody would subscribe over that being a ringtone. That would... That's so funny. You didn't know that. Hipcore season gets me. I text her right now and she's had 10 subscribers. It works. Trust. I was missing 0 100. Have you ever heard somebody's ringtone and ask what is it and subscribe to a new VTuber from a sound you heard? Hmm. I love your ringtone with those angelic sounds. A new kind of music. It's actually my favorite VTuber drinking water. That would be a crazy way for people to find my channel from the water drinking sound. And can you imagine, chat? The thing is, right, if that is what went viral for my channel, wouldn't that be so weird? Can you imagine being me and introducing myself to people? It's like, yes, that was me drinking water. Yes. That clip that T and that everybody has found for some reason. That's really embarrassing. That was me. Did not know drinking water sounded like that. It's hard to do. If you don't know chat, to make that sound, I was like putting my finger like between my lips and being like blah, 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 blah. That's what I was doing to make that sound. But some detective people come for shoutouts, some musicy people from karaoke, some horror fans come for as evil, but true. I'm the VTuber famous for drinking water, so it's da da da. I'll be forever scarred that we did that. What a crazy moment's dream. Such a particular ways to put your finger between those so sipping. Nah, nah, nah. It is amazing when you're streaming how easy it is to get distracted while you're working on stuff. Hopefully other people have been productive. That's alright. I think it has like rims. Oh, I just heard and felt my stomach. This kind of matches skins. I think I have to change this. Okay, this should... We're just gonna have to fix this here. know. There you go. Wow, I would wear these glasses. Yeah. We're wearing them in Cyberpunk, so yeah, I'm wearing I like wearing for work. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Never else a good Sunday, Monday. Ah, go look at work, Simon. I was wondering. Hopefully you're not too sleepy for work. Thank you for watching the stream. And don't worry about what happened during peak. It's okay. It's okay. What happened? It's fine. See you, dude. Thank you for stopping by. I looked at those glasses, see everything. Insert correct color here. Where's Johnny Silverhand during this drugs? What do you mean he's in our brain? He's flooded in the chamber of my brain. What do you mean Johnny's in our brain? I guess I could consider what if he's in the car. I could consider. Let's see. Am I nice? That's good. I try to be nice to people, but sometimes in games I'm not nice. All this time Giant's actually been there for us too, but they're all just too awkward saving. That would be funny. See, we're not need to go. That scene was so crazy. I still think that was like some of the most screwy I've done, not horror scene for a game. I don't know why I didn't expect Johnny to go so crazy. I'm not sure why I didn't expect it. something like that. Let's put that there. I like to imagine Richard Gray lectures also canon in the game. During those heats, there was this dry PG Floyd cover everything. Thank you, Foodie. Thank you. Everybody's been so nice. Thank you. I always feel so self-conscious. Yeah, it's more fun. I should just make this. Let me look. Now I can see the colors. Okay. Oh, I'm using the wrong brush for coloring. Not to happen. Yes, we can keep it for a Nazi. My memories are good. I got so focused for a little bit after not being focused at all. You won't do that. I was gonna do the CrossFit, but I'm gonna do that. Sounds stupid. Ew. Ow. Just has this ominous retrograde launcher cloud floating over her. Anytime something unseasonal happens, he descends from above to protect. You know, it's mostly that he is protecting you, chat. He's protecting you. Because it pops up and then he covers the screen for you. I do look away. I have voice, but mostly. Running to a retrograde launcher would be reckless of insanity. I think she can do without it. It's fine. As you saw, we didn't really have to use the grenade launcher most of the time. So it'll be fine. Even without a retrieve, you'll use it. Only for funny moments. Only we can use it for funny moments. That commander fight was so crazy. I can't believe we spent hours doing that. At the time, it didn't really feel like hours to me. Ah, thank you so much, Weird. Thank you. I picked the wrong one. I see this one. I was supposed to miss Sally. I had to leave an hour or so in. Oh yeah, it was such a long time. That's why I put the timestamp on the video. On the VOD of when I defeated the commander. Because I was pretty sure most people couldn't stay through the fight. So I put the timestamp there. I can't believe you beat every boss in Roku would say, but one try with no deaths. Argument is how fashion will be in the future. Yes. This is how everyone will dress in the future. It is true. Oh, the glasses back going. Resident Evil 9 so every time you die you restart from the beginning. I wonder what that would be like. It sounds very tempting to do that sort of thing one day just for fun. Oops. Clothing line? But it's more like Cyberpunk needs a clothing line. Are you in the blind first as a one life mode I've tried that's impossible? Is it a really long game to play through? What I like about some of the challenge runs for Resident Evil 9 is I feel like it is not that it's not too long of a game for challenges. Does that make sense? I feel like Resident Evil 9 is a little bit shorter than some of the other Resident Evils. Well, I see that, but really, if you know what you're doing for Resident Evil 1... And it still took me a while. I'm so bad at Rescue for 1. It's so long, it's just hard sometimes. There's a bunch of bullies, they're all tied to different buttons, so they're hard to where you have to press a ton of different buttons really fast to get through it. That sounds really fun. I've gotten so focused. What is happening? So focused, not so distracted. Hi, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, good weekend. Welcome! We have just been making art of my Cyberpunk character. Newcomer? Yeah! Welcome! This background looks so scary. It looks so intimidating. I believe. Yeah, it's bullying you. I'm sorry. Hopefully it will stop bullying you soon. Oops. Need another way. Thank you, everybody, for being here and keeping me company. Hey, that's like a easygoing stream that we usually do. Thank you. This will make a good poster for Cyberpunk. Wow, thank you, Boros. How are you doing, Nat? Did you make some tasty food? Will you use this for a thumbnail? I don't think I would use it for a thumbnail. Well, I don't usually draw my thumbnails. I don't know. I'm not sure. I mostly made because I just had the idea in my mind to make it. Even though I'm on the Let's See make custom graffiti art and stuff and add this. That's true. Oh, the glasses are... There's gonna be glasses. And this time cleaning up the face. I'll probably clean up the glasses too. This is hard to see the face. I'll probably have like a version with them without the glasses. We are wearing glasses in the game, so we have to have the glasses version too. Yeah, it's probably hard to tell what I'm doing sometimes. I should look up there's anything I could do for the iPad. You know how Shiro and Masumaki, or you know how different people, they have like a pen that you can follow? But I don't know how to do that for the iPad, because this is not on my computer right now. I should look it up next time, yeah. Because then it'll probably make it more obvious what I'm working on. Since sometimes it's like lighter. I think the source that drew gaze like left for Delhi. Whoever picture it was spray. Everyone always sees it. You should surprise the rest with this crazy spray next time. Wait, that's a thing that you can do in the game. Let me write that down because I might forget. Is that a real thing you can do? One more, let me write it down so I don't forget. Maybe you got fun to make a rest theme spray then. Like with chibi versions of everybody or something. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know how to do it since I play on console. I see. Thank you for mentioning that. We have to look it up. My battery. At some point will become PNG. I don't know if we'll fully finish the picture. But I like to do as much as I can. I Left 4 Dead 2, go to options, multiplayer, click import spray, and find a flow your career with your sprays. Okay, let me note this too. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we have been playing Left 4 Dead, the number 2 game. It was suggested by Ryan and Tinix. But now we're done with Left 4 Dead 1. So next I will be playing 2 in 2. Let me see. I'm going to be right back really quick. We're not done yet. But maybe I'll be RP for a moment. Be right back, chat. I should look into that. I get some more water. One moment. My allergies have been a little bit blah blah blah. Okay, be right back. I saw the bunny head glitchy and it looked weird. It was good. There we go. Okay, we're back. Hi chat, sorry. Since my nose has... So basically my nose has got really bad during this stream. I think it's allergies. So I took some extra allergy medicine. I used some like nose spray. Cause it's like... It's gross chat. Still if you think it's gross. But I feel like my nose is like drained my throat. Ow! I don't think I'm getting sick. But you know, it's annoying when you're talking a lot. I got a bunch more water. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. I think I'm just getting really bad allergies, which sometimes happens this time of year. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Okay, let's go back. How do I fix this? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's see. Do you mean the music or the artwork? The music is from different artists that I always try to link in the description. I can send the links for the ones. Yeah. I pretty much always get my music from Dova Syndrome. That's where a lot of like Hololive also gets music from. It's like copyright free. Let me send... I'll post the links to the ones from the stream today. There's Emotes. T12, yeah. And my favorite, Yuili. Yuili is my favorite. You hear Yuili in probably many of my streams. They're the creator of World Fart Contest. Yeah, I really would recommend if you start streaming. I would really recommend Dova Syndrome. I have not had any problems with Dova Syndrome so far. Different creators do have like some different terms, so let's check to make sure. Wow. But yeah, if you're gonna start stream, I recommend there. There's some other music that I used at first when I was starting. I had music where I had trouble with copyright, and then also, even though I said they're copyright free, and I had some music that I didn't realize was AI as well. Yeah, it was interesting when you're trying to stream. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday or Monday. Yeah, sorry if my voice is blah blah blah. Blah. Maybe I should have a little bit more water. Yeah. And usually what I try to do, besides art streams, I'll often try to just use one creator for streams. So there's different creators depending on what I'm streaming. Like... let me go look here. For... Shadows of Doubt. Then, you know, I like the jazzy music. So the net comes from this crater here. And yeah, there's like different craters. I usually will try a link in the description. Sometimes I will just play a random song and I will for it to like not to go back later. Yeah. If you're ever wondering. The turkey is always so weird. We'll have to switch to PG soon. I should have been charging my phone plus BRB. That's fine. It's fine. We'll just have to become PNG at some point. PNTV. Ah! Let me look it up. Let's see. Da-da-da. Trying to look up what are cars. Let's see. Aha! I found a good picture. I don't know what this car is called. Let me see. The Galena Rattler. The Rattler car. Why does this picture look so tiny? Why is it so small? How do I see it bigger? Let's see. No, you went so far. This is Charlie's 5. Ah, thank you, Rose. Yeah, if you don't know, when we play Cyberpunk, we're always blowing up our cars. That's what's happening here. We just crash it, just blew up our car. There we go, I got a bigger. reference for it. Trying to drive her car to elevator. That was so sad that we could do that. Maybe one day we'll find a way to get into elevator. Okay, I now have the way the car looks. Maybe I should disappear for a moment. This is intimidating. I crash everywhere in Cyberpunk. I crash every car everywhere. I'm not the best driver. I'm actually the worst driver. Mod so you get to record elevator. I wonder if there is a mod like that. Welcome back! A smoothie? Ooh! Okay, let me see. There you go. Okay. I kind of got the shape, but not really. This is gonna be so messy at first chat, so... So that kind of goes like this. It has a longer front. You're actually not the worst ever. That's good. Oh no! Maybe has to mention it by name on stream. That mod would be dead to me. I would never use that mod. I hope pineapple, pomegranate, kiwi, but no, I want a smoothie. That sounds amazing. If I'm going to make fruit smoothie, I would want to just stick to one flavor. Hi Smooth. I wouldn't want to stick to one flavor. Have you ever tried making a smoothie with energy drink in that? You little. Interesting. I'm not a vegan smoothie. Really? I feel like I've had a lot of smoothies where they're made with like soy or other things, yeah. Hi, welcome! We're just working on some more work. We're working on the background for a picture. Oh wait, the back is a little bit different. This will be a very simple version of the car. Chat, this will be an amazing version, so... I'm glad that your anxiety was able to calm down. Sorry that you're feeling anxious. Yeah, this has been a nice stream for me as well. Just a nice, like, art stream. The bear in the car? I could put something in the bear for the car. First I'll try to make the car. The smoothie place I go to puts caffeine in their smoothies, though, which is a nice alternative coffee in the morning. Yeah, it is nice when they put caffeine in a smoothie. I also like that too. Yeah, since I'm so bad about having stuff some days that it's like easy to have a smoothie. As far as flavors, I do really like pomegranate. I do really like mango a lot. And orange. I like smoothies that are on like the sour fruity side. Does that make sense? I don't really like smoothies that are just plain sweet. Like often I don't really like banana. I feel like it mutes the flavor. I like really fruity smoothies. I don't know how to describe it. But sometimes I do like smoothies that are like a peanut butter almond butter smoothie. I do really like peanut butter almond butter smoothies. I wonder if he makes a tricky bar noise for smoothies. Specific smoothie drinking sound. That's so funny. Ew. You roll me another angle too for the car. I should just buy prayer caffeine power accessories, but I feel like I'll be using for everything. Couldn't you just get like the caffeine pills and crush them up in the smoothie? Or does that make it taste really bad? I've never tried that before, but I do wonder. You know, when my mom makes smoothies, of course she uses like... She either uses like a green coffee powder or green tea powder. If it's a protein shake, there's vanilla chocolate milkshake they do near me. It's good. Ayo, so this would be... Past that booth cafe where we got done. Another sample. Strawberry banana smoothie. I feel back and forth with the matcha. Sometimes I like it and sometimes I don't. I feel like I have to be in the mood for it. I like ice cream. This is based on our card, Cyberpunk or Nomad card, but simplified. It's a little bit more simple. Huh? coffee. I go back and forth about tea and coffee, like which I want to more. I'm grateful we all clear English with you. It's fun to hang out you in chat. Yeah, you're really good. Thank you. It's funny because it's gonna be like this. This card doesn't need to be that detailed because it's just gonna be an explosion in the background. I'm not that it looks so detailed anyways. Thank you for subscribing. Hope everybody's doing good. Sorry that I got so focused. The card's in packed frame right now, just as it exploded. I didn't even think about that. The card should be so much crazier. Don't think about it. You're right, it is like mid-impact. That's what it is. That's what it is. Uh... Hmm. It is. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. We're not a professional car artist, so it's fine. Artist, if you will. That's a VCB. That's basic. I was trying to be lazy. Understandable. Move it. Oh, there's 3. I see. Okay. Yeah, you can guess. This is still the same picture we're working on. But we're working on the background. Is that what the car is based on? Let me look it up. I don't really know much about cars. Let me see here. What is this car based on? Does it say? Wait, there's a horse decal on this car that references their other game, The Witcher. Where is the horse decal? Whoa, not to pay attention. This is the car. My picture does not do the car justice. My picture is not good. I'm not used to making cars. This is the reference picture, chat. When I show you the laugh, but actually you're allowed to laugh because my picture looks so bad compared to it, so don't feel bad laughing. This is what the car looks like. I'm doing like just a side view. I'm gonna do something. Let me see. Oh, whoops. Why would it be tiny? I love tiny cars. Chat, if I ever get a car, it's gonna be a tiny car. I really like small cars. I don't really like bigger cars. They're so intimidating. Yeah, I love small cars. They're so tiny. That's a perfect size car. You know, I mentioned before when I played GTA Online with my brother and my sister, I had a tiny car. And like, I super decorated. I would drive the tiny car for everything. Yeah, I was adjusting because it was weird. It was I also like big cars, but it's because my car's small and big cars could squish me. It is true that that has the potential, but I'm fine with that. I still would rather have a small car. I don't want to park a big car either. is as high as most trucks' wheels. Whoa. I would like to drive. I don't have a car, I think. I mentioned that my parents were trying to teach me how to drive. That's where I had the story. If you didn't hear the story before, when my dad was first starting to teach me how to drive, and I pulled the seat forward, he said that I think I pulled the seat forward almost as far as I could. And he said he had never seen anybody pull their seat so far forward in a car before. But I felt like I couldn't reach the pedals. If I had a small car like that, I'd drift everywhere. Oh, there's a hole right here. I see. Can I just randomly erase there? Huh. I'm not sure when I see. Oh, I'll just fix this. I'll eventually fix it anyways, it's fine. Don't forget to check your driplets if you haven't a bit. You're not helping with the allegations! Ah! What do you mean? I'm not... Chat. Masumaki's allegations are that I'm -4 feet tall. That would be impossible for me to even do anything in the car if that's true. Yeah, the car will be blowing up eventually. See, we can't even see most of the car. Well, it was important to me to kind of at least get it a little bit closer to the car. They gave me, even if no one ever sees it. Oh, if you don't know Sir Cash Money, I'm a really bad driver in Cyberpunk. And we constantly blow up our vehicles all the time. I'm always blowing up my vehicles in Cyberpunk. I feel so bad. I'm not very good at driving in the game. A drift master? Whoa. I don't even know how you practice drifting, like outside of regular driving. to go left or right? You need to know both acceleration and braking. I love you, Zeri. That's not to say it's good though. Winter time was so on the roads, easiest to slide around. It doesn't snow that often where I'm at, like maybe once or twice a year. But there are snowy places nearby. It does get like frosty and icy on the road, because it rains a lot. So the road does get icy. Is it worse to try to drift on icy roads though than snowy roads, or is it pretty similar? Carry my own bed! You know, Chan, my bed is not that big. My bed is pretty small, so I don't know if I can carry the whole bed, but I can lift up the bed. It's not that big of a bed. Blaze Bruto. The thing is, it's covered in blankets and plushies right now, so then I'd have to take them off. I think once I measured my bed, I think that is like... I don't remember. I measured it once on stream. Was it like... Was my bed like 5'8"? I don't remember. Or something. 5'7". But see, it was shorter than a lot of people in the chat. It's like, what is it? It is like... I wish I knew bed sizes. Let me see, where are bed sizes? It's like a twin-size bed, I think. Let me see. No, look at different bed charts, which is funny. I think it is like a twin-size bed, maybe. I don't know. I should measure how wide it is. I don't know how wide it is, because I see the single bed. It could be a single bed. It could be single. I don't have the measuring tape right now. King or the size of the rest. Whoa. I didn't know the bed. That could be fine if you have comfy blankets for the floor. I mentioned before that sometimes if my friend comes to spend the night, I will let her take my bed and then I will sleep on the floor with comfy blankets. I'll just pile up comfy blankets and sleep on the floor and let her take my bed. Or sometimes I'll go sleep on my family's couch. It was like every time I was asleep over. I want to get a futon for my office. I remember before I kind of wanted a futon. My room is not very big. I remember wondering if a futon would be nice for like sitting and hanging out, like with my friends in my room. Because it's really small. You can't really put anywhere to really sit. I hope you have good sleep, Rose. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. I mentioned before, there's no way I could ever fit a bigger bed in my room. It would be impossible. I don't... Oh, my phone battery. Yeah, I think it would be impossible for some of these bigger beds. Nice, I see. Yeah, I think that if you have cozy enough like comforters, that can be fine. I feel like if I'm sleepy, I can sleep anywhere. I can sleep in my chair. If I'm sleepy, I can sleep wherever. I wouldn't know what that would be like, Voodoo, but I can imagine what that would be like. I had King for Fears, it's awesome. Whoa! I feel like you'd be able to roll around everywhere. It almost feels like you would get lost in your bed. During Christmas, my siblings would get all our mattresses and we don't force them to sleep together. Ah. I think I mentioned before that I used to have a bunk bed with my brother. My little brother when we were younger. We had a bunk bed. But then we got our own rooms. I think I mentioned before the story of when I was little, I used to sleepwalk. And it scared my parents because my brother had a bunk bed and I would sleep on the top bunk. And I would get down from the top bunk while I was sleepwalking. And walk around the house. It is a little bit scary that I'd do while sleeping. She went up a treadmill. Whoa. It was nice sharing a bunk bed with my brother, but I really liked when I got my own room. Yeah. I have to think about how I want this to go. Full of water. Yeah, an energy drink. Hi! My day has been good today. We just have been having an easygoing drawing stream. We're drawing my Cyberpunk character. I hope you've been having a good day. I don't think I've ever sleepwalked, but I talk to my sleep a lot of times. I talked about it before, but I woke up as I was talking. I only remember saying with sprinkles. That's amazing. Oh yeah, Voodoo's remembering a story that if you never heard before. If you don't know, I've dyed my hair so many colors. In real life, I've had many different hair colors. I also have had like a lot of wigs to easily have different hair colors without dyeing my hair. But my grandmother does not really like different hair colors, and my mom and dad were fine with me dyeing my hair when I was a lot younger than some of my friends. And so whenever we go visit my grandma, now I wear like wigs that are like normal hair colors. I'll be wearing like wigs that were more like my natural hair color so that my grandma wouldn't get upset. Yeah, I have not been dyeing my hair crazy colors. Even lurking? Thank you for lurking and hanging out. Even if you're not chatting, you don't have to chat. It's nice just hanging out. You subtle after the drawing is cute. I can hear the feet slapping. Yeah, it's our Cyberpunk character. Stealth wigs. Yeah, at the time, someone in the chat posted a funny video. The video where they're like, do you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? That video was really funny. Yeah. I'm completely adorable, girl. See my completely adorable fair hair? Yeah, I have some nice wigs that look like real hair. It was you that posted it. It was funny. Yeah, I would say my grandma is like more strict about things, and so yeah, it's like you don't dress crazy when you visit her, and most of the time that you just talk and don't talk about anything that'll make her upset. I don't know if anybody has like grandparents like that. Yeah, I feel like I don't know if she's fooled or not, but at least she acted friendly. Cause I will say that like some of my cousins and even my sister, my grandma has gone crazy on them before. My grandma has gone crazy on like my cousins and my sisters and stuff, so I've seen her, so I don't want to make her angry. I used to do stream recaps with memes related to stream. I remember that, Mithrax! Yeah, your stream recaps. I got busy, so I couldn't do it anymore. Yeah. The grandparents on my mom's side are... Well, my grandma is more strict. My grandpa's not like that as much. On my dad's side... Yeah, my grandma is so friendly. She doesn't care about anything. She's so friendly. It's interesting how your family... I think I talked about this last time. It's interesting how, like, you know, your different sides of your family can be so different. So you pay your hair, but I want to pay my hair while I put earrings. Yeah, if you really want to, then do it. But if you really don't want to paint, like dye your hair, you can just get wigs too. There are really nice wigs. There are so many fun wigs out there. Or just avoid arguments. Yeah, it can be difficult. I'm not a very argumentative person. I am the person that will be quiet. and run away. Or hide. Sometimes. Mostly with family, I'd say. I don't argue with family. Maybe, you know, maybe you're more willing to like argue with friends because you're comfortable with friends. But then when it comes to family, you're like, I'm not gonna argue with you. No, it's grandpa's in jail, just care a little less. I see. My grandma's good at throwing rocks. Ah! That's crazy too much. Wow. I'm so sorry, Agnes. I feel the opposite. I feel like because they're stuck with me, I don't want to get friends because I want to alienate them. Oh yeah, there's definitely like... It is true. There are times with friends, yeah. I also think that... You can have like different... When it's not like really serious, you know? I think some people argue a lot. I think when it's not like a serious thing, then like just different like simple opinions, then there's not really a reason to argue. But I could definitely change if it's a more serious subject or topic. But when it is like not so serious, you know, some people argue a lot when they don't really need to. I feel like it just you know, when you and somebody have a different opinion, like for food, like pineapple on pizza, you know? It doesn't really matter if somebody does like pineapple on pizza and you hate pineapple on pizza. Not really, it doesn't matter. If you hate it, you're not the one eating it. It doesn't really matter. Not horrible, I think. But sometimes people get... they get like... I don't know. They have to argue for it. Think when I'm close to my family? I do feel close with my close family. It matters. It does. It's... all of us have different taste buds. This is why you just ordered the pepperoni from Todos. But you know, some people don't like pepperoni. And that's fine too. Oh, pizza pairs of unless you don't like pizza at all. Jeez. I just like to eat pepper lovers, it's fun for me. Yeah, as long as you're just having fun with it. I do think that... You know, I do think that sometimes, like... Easygoing... what would be the right word for it? What is the right word? Like, fun... banter? Would that be the word? I do think that that can be fun sometimes. Like... Even... When I played... when I played... the alien game, Roadside Research, you know? And... Yaoyuki was framing me about the plants. actually like seriously angry. It was just funny in the moment to just be like, I'm being framed. It was like, it's sort of fun sometimes to go back and forth. Even if but like, does that make sense? It can be fun to do that. I thought it was amazing that Yaoyuki did that. I didn't expect that, you know? But it kind of makes sense because foxes can be sneaky, right? That's what they're known for, right? Being do with people's nice. Yeah, I thought it was sort of refreshing because I feel like sometimes when I'm playing with other people, especially for collabs, I feel kind of scared to to annoy people and all. But I feel like it kind of pushed me a little bit more. Yeah, I don't want to annoy people a lot. Yeah, Yaoyuki is a fox. Yeah, it was fun. I want to play more with the Yaoyuki in the future. I really liked the Repo collab that I had with Yaoyuki still. Where it's probably the most angry I've ever been on stream with the Repo baby. That was so funny. I still like I can almost hear the anger in her voice and I was like, good. You can hear the anger because it's real. I was crashing out so hard over the Repo baby in that stream. It was so funny. If you don't know, I was playing Repo with Yaoyuki. And there was a level we're on, like a higher level, where she died to the Repo baby. And then the Repo baby destroyed like 50,000 to 60,000 worth of stuff in our cart. Like 50 to 60,000 worth of stuff in our cart. And I was so mad. I destroyed the Repo baby multiple times. And I was like crashing, I was going crazy. It was so funny. I am buying a snowmobile. Oh, that's so expensive. Hi, welcome everybody. That baby. Enemy number 1. That is true. The Repo baby is enemy number 1. Despises babies. It just happens that there's so many evil babies in games. That's all. There's so many evil babies. There's one of the first times that anything happened, I think, was Resident Evil 8. I was running away from the evil baby, And I screamed that I hate babies. On accident. From then on, then chat has remembered that. There's proof I screamed I hate babies. What do you mean? Helping soul suits are 24 hours straight. Yeah, hopefully you're able to get some rest. I wonder why there's so many evil babies. I also wonder that. Why are there so many evil babies in so many games? It makes it look like I hate babies, but there are so many evil babies. In game, there are a lot of evil babies in general, allegedly. Huggy scream. Do you ever see the clip, Agnes? This is from when I was early in streaming. This is good. I'll probably sound completely different when you listen to this clip. Because I do feel like my voice has changed. It got more relaxed as I've streamed. I also feel like I don't have as heavy of like an accent sometimes. I think more about what I'm saying. There you go, you can see the first time I faced off against the evil baby. Aiyo. Yeah, I was crashing out about the wall. It's because Resident Evil 7 scarred me. That's what Resident Evil 7 made me think that something could go through the wall and get me. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. To be fair, that section with the baby is terrifying. Your hatred of the baby is justified. It was! It was one of the scariest moments in Resident Evil. Whenever I make like a top list of Resident Evil things. But you know, to me, the DLC in that area is scarier. I thought that the DLC was so scary. Hmm. With the barely see pretty Thank you everybody for keeping company while I've been working on this. It has been fun. This is a portrait of Nightsea's greatest mercenary. I call this but I guess I said too hard and broke some of the icons in the comment section. What did you say in that comment? What did you say, Marble? Dude, that's what you said! But I always try to like every comment! But how can I like that comment? That's true, I do feel like I did a better job not getting us distracted this time. Do I have a version? I do, okay. I think that was Masumaki in the chat saying that it's not Kool-Aid Man. It's not like the Kool-Aid Man. I think it was also Masumaki that said turn around, the baby's behind you. I don't, you know, for how much I torture Masumaki the Resi, but it is crazy that he kept watching. It's fun seeing some of the chat members' actual channel names instead of that handle. Oh yeah, before they changed it. It's crazy. A while back, I looked at like a really old one. I didn't realize that Shiro had a different name before. Let me see. Well, I can look later, but it was interesting. Maybe in the change I had to change my because it's my actual name for some reason. Yeah, I remember a bunch of chat members had to change their names at the time. Yeah. I think when I looked it up, they said they did it because there's a lot of people impersonating people in chats. Like people going in and saying they were other popular streamers and YouTubers. Told us 7 Babin. It's difficult since some people started Twitch. The oldest ones I can remember. I remember talking with Simon when there's nobody else chatting. There were some other Twitch people chatted that didn't move over to YouTube. Did I say I read it? Ah! It's just like with Cyberpunk. I remember chatting a lot with Simon when nobody was around. I think though there's also in the early days of Twitch. I remember Cat. I remember Kiwi. And I remember Shiro was early. I feel like Shiro came around Undertale though. Maybe? But yeah, I always remember Simon the most because he was like returning back to streams and chatting. Yeah, that's why I get excited when I see Kiwi. If you ever wondering why I get so excited when I see Kiwi, Kiwi has been around for a while. Krelfonte. Did Krelfonte join during Raft? I'm trying to remember. I think the earliest ones I can remember is Simon, Cat, and Kiwi. And then the very first YouTube chatter I had when I started dual streaming was Sebi, who comes to the chat every once in a while. He had to change his YouTube channel. But he was the very first person that joined, I think, my very first stream on YouTube. I was streaming Alien Isolation. And it was funny because he was really scared. And I was also really scared. I played the clip, I think, during my birthday. I have a clip where I was drawing on the screen. I've never done that again, really, on a stream. I should do that again. I was drawing on the screen. I was really scared in Alien Isolation. And It's funny, he was like, can you draw me a chocolate bar? Can you draw party hats for the chat? And so I drew like party hats. A party hat for the chat. And now I can actually put party hats on the chat. But it was really funny. I had like little sketches on the storyboard. You don't want to watch the Alien Isolation playthrough. I probably don't talk that much because it's one of the first things I played. I think Alien Isolation was the first story game I played. I feel like I'll start that and rafts near each other. Also, there's like... Okay, I told chat before that something I would do if I was really scared is I would BRB because I was so scared. Like, if you know Alien Isolation, there's a part where you go to the... the core of the ship and there's like a bunch of aliens. And... I was so scared that I think I like BRB'd just to get away from the stream. I BRB'd just to get away from the stream because I was so scared. I was like, BRB. Wow, I'm so much braver now. I'm so brave. That was my first horror game, and now I've played so many horror games on my channel. Hi! Welcome. I never thought I would ever play a horror game in my entire life. But then I was like... you know what? A lot of streamers and YouTubers, they play horror games. I should play a horror game. That's what streamers do. They play horror games. I should play a spooky game. Wow. But you know, the most scared playthrough I have on my channel is probably Amnesia Bunker. If you're ever looking at my VODs, I think that's probably the most scared I've been besides Visage. I was so scared in the Amnesia Bunker game. I really thought, like, the first or second stream, I really thought that I was never going to beat Amnesia Bunker. I thought I was going to be too scared and not be able to finish. Because I was so scared. And somehow I did finish the game. I always think that because it was the most scary game for me for a while, I always think that one day I kind of want to go back and try to like speed run through Amnesia Bunker now that I'm more brave. If you ever do watch it, chat, you will have many moments of not seeing anything. You know why? Because in that game, if you don't know, your flashlight makes noise. And so you know what I did to chat? I just walked through the darkness. I just walked in the dark all the time. So chat never could see anything because I was too scared to use my flashlight. I'm just walking through the darkness. And to try to help chat, I turned up the brightness. But you know, when it is pitch black, upping the brightness really doesn't do anything. It just makes everything gray. That's what I learned from that game. If you try to up the brightness to help chat, it's just gonna be gray everywhere. Yeah, I think that was like my most scary playthrough. Because like, I think that was my second horror game. And it's just so much scarier than... in Alien Isolation. I really like that Shiro kept saying the monster is cute over and over. What a cute monster. You should speed through it, it's true overall. Yeah, I think I will sometime. There are a lot of games I've played that I really liked that I would think about randomly. Like, I always think I want them to make an Inscription 2. I want Inscription 2 because Inscription 1 was so much fun to play. Sometimes I think about playing Inscription again offline. Like, not streaming it again. Because it was so much fun! They should make a sequel one day. Who knows, they might. They should. Hi, Sil. Hi. For Shiro, that's where Playful Keepers playthrough of Alien Isolation. Yeah, if you don't know, Shiro also played through Alien Isolation. I think he beat it so much faster, of course. Oh, sorry. I really like that Shiro is always like laughing and being silly when he's scared. I'm excited for a good cross-sex game because I love how cute the characters look, but I'm bad at platformers. I'm really bad at Peak. I think Peak is fine if you're not good at it. A name of a band from the 1990s. That's kind of very cute. Do they have a cover that look like this? Just the name? Oh! I see! Yeah, the checkers are from this. This is the cards based on. But I didn't do a very good job. I'm not used to drawing cars. Looking at it, it looks crazy seeing them both. Don't think about it, don't think about it. It's just in the background being blown up. I remember I'm girl, that's why I look deadpan bored. But on the inside, I'm freaking out. It's weird. Yeah, I think I mentioned before that I have this weird thing when I go through haunted houses with friends where I start laughing sometimes when I get jump scared. But I am really scared. But I'm laughing. But I'm actually scared. Or I'll be like not moving. What? Valip is here. Hi, hi. Let me see here. Did my stuff mess up? Why? Oh, that's why it messed up. Wow! If you don't know, Map also streams. And he does art streams. He has made art for Yuki. Here's his channel. Don't think about it, your drawing is cute. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to think about it. What? I hope everybody's having a good Sunday or Monday. That everybody had a good weekend. If you didn't, I hope that your week is amazing. We will all have our amazing weeks this week. You will. Someone probably asked earlier, but do you prefer digital drawing or physical? I do like physical drawing and art. I have done classes with physical, like painting and everything. I think that I prefer digital, but I do like physical stuff. It feels like for digital, like it's easier to clean up, it's easier to fix mistakes. But, you know, the physical art, it is kind of nice to like, see the textures and everything. You promise I'll have a good week? That's kind of a scary promise to make. I feel scared making a promise about, but I believe, Mithrax. I believe you will have a good week. I hope that this week, yeah, will be better for everybody. Yeah, everybody's got this. Good vibes for everybody. I'm really bad, so I can't live without the undo button. Yeah, that is understandable. Or like a magical eraser. No, not bad vibes. We're done with the bad vibes for now. like this was refreshing. Yeah, sorry this week, Trev. I've been like a blonde stream. Sorry. Okay, so now that we have this fixed song. This is you in Cyberpunk streaming in pajamas. Oh, these are my pajamas. But then we recently got a fancy jacket that we also wear. We don't wear any shoes. I almost pulled up the Wasamaki propaganda picture again. Let me just remove that so that I don't accidentally pull it up. See, we got this amazing jacket. I'm gonna... We have to color the jacket. But I don't think I'm gonna do it exactly. But we've been wearing our pajamas and this crazy jacket everywhere. And no shoes, of course. Yeah! If you don't know, we're just in like a tank top and pajama shorts, and yeah, we have no shoes. We have crazy hair in the game and sunglasses on, where we look crazy in every single scene with everybody. Little bears on the jacket. That is true. You wanna see the Wasawaki propaganda? No. No. It was only one time during the stream. It's gone now. No one will ever see it again. Gotta stay loose, comfortable, relax for maximum combat effectiveness. What is your dress code? Yes. Yeah, it looks really funny when I'm talking and people are really fancy. And chat always comments because when you're running around you can hear like the feet slapping everywhere. So I'll be like running through this fancy apartment for a quest and you just hear the character's feet. Ah, there's more stuff I have to do for the drawing. I see. That's how it is. It's amazing you program that detail. Yes. What's funny to think about is that the feet slapping has so much are all feet slapping as required for the game. Can you imagine me when those people are hiring a mercenary? They think that's what I'm saying. That's the behind the scenes for this picture, Centrist. If you didn't hear, let me say it again. With this picture, just imagine you've hired what you think is the best mercenary in the city. They've completed crazy jobs. They've taken every single person out of Arasaka warehouse at one point. They're crazy. And then, as you're waiting for them, a car drives over. It crashes into the wall and explodes. And out from behind the explosion of the car that crashed comes a mercenary. And this is what they're wearing. They don't have any shoes on. They're pajamas. And they're so excited. Yeah, because you know, we always are blowing up our poor car over and over and over again with our bad driving. Our poor cars. Oops. This little baby, she's actually able to ramp her motorcycle and Tarasaka. That one time during a stealth mission! Okay, if you don't know, chat, there's this mission in the game where you're supposed to be stealthy. You're gonna go into this giant facility run by one of the top like military companies, and they give you like 3 or 4 different ways to stealthily go into this facility. They explain them to you, but then after some cutscenes, I forgot what the what the stealthy ways were to get into the facility. And I could not figure out what the stealthy ways were to get into this facility. So I first tried to create a ramp of cars and drive a motorcycle over onto the facility. And it didn't work. That was how I was gonna get in there. I don't know what I was thinking, how that would be stealthy. So, I gave up. And I took a truck. And I drove the truck to the front of the facility. And I just took everybody out with a sniper rifle. Every single person. I'm playing on very hard. We took out every single person in the facility. That was our way of being stealthy. It was just taking if there's nobody. What was that picture chat posted before from Assassin's Creed? Let me see. This picture that chat posted before. Yeah, nobody will notice if there's nobody notice. So then that's what we did. We took in every single person. The whole warehouse. It took so long. But you know, chat, when I started that, I was just sort of doing a bit. That's what I said at the end. I was doing a bit. I was gonna... Wait, Trunky. Oh, because my phone is dying. I'm gonna have to switch to PNG. I thought, wouldn't it be funny if I just drove this truck in front of the Arasaka facility and they just blew me up instantly on stream? And then I would actually try to be stealthy. But you know what? We never died, and so it did become a bit. It became what we did again. We never died! fine! So you know what? It worked! I thought we were gonna die so many times doing that. Let me record PNG one moment. Let me switch to my PNG form. I can charge up my phone. It looks so funny with the tablet. I'm gonna move the tablet for now. I should make this nighttime now. Where is the tablet? Good night, Agnes! Where is this tablet? There we go. One sec, let me charge my phone. Hi, Mama. Thank you for watching. Okay, there we go. Now my phone actually died. I plugged it in. Wow, my phone. I didn't realize it was so close to death. But that's fine. At least now it's charging. It was like a 0% barely. Okay, I was gonna switch this to nighttime. There we go. Wow. Let me sip of water. I really like this water bottle I have gotten. Before I was just using cups and I think of water all the time. A Docker splitter cable? Oh, it's cause it's a water bottle. It has a lid, see? It has like a lid on it. But it's a water bottle. It's so cute. It's like a pastel pink. One thing I have started to think about that Sir Acklin talked about. Sir Acklin mentioned that she has a wireless charger. So I want to look up a wireless charger. I was picturing the sippy cup. Why? What do you mean? Now I will say, okay, this water bottle, it does have... I don't even have to say this, but I will admit that this water bottle does have a sippy cup top. But I lift it up. I don't use the sippy cup top. I lift it up to not drink from the sippy cup part. I didn't even have to say that, but you know, I just want you to know it is there, but I don't use it. I lift it up. Last are good, but they need the backup one to use. And they make the phone warm. Yeah, there are actually like coolers you can get for your phone that people use for streaming. It's like a cooling system you attach on your phone. Always imagine you making the noise when you drink. Yeah, yeah, you can do it. That's fine. My water bottle does the same. I have to. That's why I don't use the sippy cup part. I always open it and I just drink from not using the sippy cup. Who really wants to use the sippy cup? Not me. I guess I can hide this for now. I kind of like the lines now. You don't have one of those hamster water balls with a little ball on the spout? No, but there was one time when Masamaki suggested that. No, I don't. You see, when those sippy cups are super hard to knock over. That is also the nice part about having a water bottle trap. I have knocked over glasses of water before on my desk. And the nice part about a water bottle is I don't do that. Yay! Just go play games straight for the next 3 days that I'm home. Oh, do you finally go home from the hospital, Voodoo? I think I saw you sing that the other day. Congratulations, Voodoo! Does that mean that you are gonna be all better soon, or do you still have more stuff you'll have to do? Wow, good job. You had to deal with the hospital for a while. I made many expensive mistakes with cans of pop and keyboards. Oh no! Ah! I feel lucky that I have only ever got a tiny bit of water on keyboard, but mostly I have not got it on the keyboard or mouse. Okay, that's... The car could be more on fire. Really, the car shouldn't be there. It is true. It's weird that you even see the car. That the car should be nothing with that explosion. It is weird that you even see it. Good for now, it all depends. I feel fine. I haven't had to go to the hospital every year, which is a record so far for this decade. Hopefully you keep staying healthy. I mentioned many times before that I try to stay so careful. Because I really like streaming. And so I really don't like getting sick and missing streaming. I have too much fun. So I try to be so careful. Pew. It's really funny. Sometimes I realize that if chat doesn't know what I'm doing, it looks weird. Like, when I'm doing this, I'm like coloring the hair, but then you see me smearing the paint all over the face when I'm trying to put it on the hair. It's really funny to think about. That's me after Johnny takes over for just a bit. That's... I cannot imagine. We will never... I don't know that we'll ever give Johnny control again, but who knows? That was so crazy. Sorry about spearing my face in grape jelly when I controlled your body, me! Hi! Welcome! I hope that everybody here is having a good Sunday or Monday. Thank you! Thank you so much for the nice comments, everybody. I always feel really self-conscious about my art. Everybody's so good. So, it is nice to just be able to draw and not to really care. Thank you! Thank you! You're all too nice, thank you! Can we get a mod where you replace all of Johnny's lessons? That would never happen because Johnny says some of the craziest things I have ever heard, and I'm not gonna repeat the things that Johnny says. I'm just imagining some of the things that he said are so crazy. No, no. How could you even suggest that? Ah. Voodoo, you have never heard some of the lines that are said that game then. Could never repeat the thing he said. Ah! Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Just pretend you're drinking water. You know what, chat? What if we changed what Johnny said to nicer things? If that's what you're doing. You make me want to look up some of these lines. If you have never played or seen Cyberpunk before, it is... Okay, before I started playing Cyberpunk, the story of why I picked Cyberpunk, I wanted to play an RPG game on my channel because I had only played shorter games on my channel. So I was like, I want to play something that will take a little bit longer. And I was reading reviews for different RPG games, and the reviews for Cyberpunk were so good. There are so many good reviews, and people were like, this game is amazing. All the characters are amazing. It was life-changing. This game's so good. So I was like, wow, everybody loves this game. But at the same time, I did see people saying this game is kind of crazy for streaming. They curse all the time, and there's crazy advertisements and all this other stuff. There's all these people where they were like, there is a streamer mode where you can like at least like everybody should have clothes, but I saw these warnings, so then I started playing the game, and it is so crazy. Whenever I'm reading like text in the game, that I'm usually either trying to skip over the curse words or just like saying gibberish. Yeah, I think if you don't have the streamer mode on, then your character might be naked at the beginning of the game in character creation. I'm not sure. I think in character creation, your character might not be wearing anything if you don't have the streamer mode on. It has been kind of a crazy game for me to stream. I feel like I'm screaming a lot of the time, especially if you don't know the story. It's like in Cyberpunk, I really like the story. It's interesting. We'll just say that your character is like sharing a brain with a terrorist who's crazy. And so it's like it's interesting like having that character be our like side character all the time saying crazy things. And one time we might have let them take over our body, and then we were just screaming for a few minutes because we let them take over our body. And what do you think? What did they do? Oh, they just drank many drinks and went crazy everywhere. Got a tattoo. That whole scene was so crazy. It's fun though. I really like Cyberpunk, but it's definitely not fluffy like for Yaoyuki or other people. It is kind of crazy at times. And very shocking at times. But I do think that all the characters... It has really good characters. And it has really interesting ideas. And I also really like that... You know, a lot of games, like... It's like... You're either good or you're bad. But I feel like Cyberpunk a lot of the time... Is like... You're sort of in a gray area. You're not really good and you're not really bad. Yeah, depending on how you play. It is interesting. You probably can play and just be super bad. I remember playing a little release and never finishing it. Yeah, my chat has told me over and over again that they patched it a lot since it came out. I really like it. It is good. But supposedly, yeah, it was like crazy when it came out. I've been playing the DLC recently. And I really like the DLC a lot too. That was good. It's 9-day difference as well since it came out. There's a lot of things that have changed for the better. It was a buggy mess at launch. It has its moments, but it's a lot better. Yeah, at least the bugs we have run into have been like silly. Like silly bugs. Only accidentally kills me. I'm just not good at stealth. I'm not good at stealth games. I'm the worst at stealth. When I played near lunch, I could see trees and bushes through walls. It used to be a hot mess. Yeah, if you look it up now, if you look up on Steam, the reason why I chose to play it, if you look on Steam, I think... Let me see. It is overwhelmingly positive on Steam. That's why I decided to play it. Yeah, it's like overwhelmingly positive and so many people love it so much. Hi! Look, you make friends every single NPC and they never... It's so sad when I wonder if somebody will be friendly only for them to shoot us. I hope everybody's having a good evening. Or morning. Good afternoon, good... One of the things they changed is like iconic weapons were stuck with whatever level you'll knock them at. So that sniper you would not be able to upgrade, but they changed it. I'm so happy they changed it so we can just blow everything up all the time. Evie said I'm not good at stealth. I heard I'm not good at stealth. No, I'm so bad at stealth. I'm the worst. My chat really wants me to play Hitman. Or Assassin's Creed game or something. I'm the worst. I'm not good at stealth. I played a game called Deathloop on my channel where you're supposed to be stealthy. I was never stealthy. Yes, I saw that, Centris. If you don't know, I said before, when Chow was talking about I should play Assassin's Creed game, I said that I wanted to... If I was gonna play Assassin's Creed game, I was interested in the one where you're a pirate. And Chow's talking about driving a pirate ship and everything. But then we found out that they were remastering it. I think I really want to play that. If I was to play, I want to be a pirate. That sounds like fun. Are you friendly as you play your anti-material rifle? Support you. Being stealthy is optional death. It's my favorite of the series. You have to drive an entire pirate ship? Oh no. Isn't it actually supposed to be silenced? Isn't rifle supposed to be silenced? It just... that's hard to understand because it blows everything up. This is actually supposed to be silenced. It's got a built-in silencer. Turn the rifle. Okay. You think that's not it? Overwatch is the silence one. Oh, okay, it's Overwatch. The one that Panam gave us is the silence one. Yeah, I should upgrade. Or I should look at that one again. Actually, I don't remember why I didn't like Overwatch. The gun. If someone played the camera and asked if I was probably you, but I would be friends. Yeah, you have to be friends. If I saw a VA right near me, I'd be scared for my life. On the road, it's all dangerous. Oh, that chat. I've been streaming for so long. I probably should pause. I feel like we actually were productive for once during an art stream. We actually made some progress. It's not like the last one. Was it Nat? Who made the edit from the last one? Was it Marble? It might have been Marble. Someone made an edit from the last one where we were very not productive. That was so bad. Who made that edit? I don't remember. It was really funny though. It wasn't that. There was a clip where... I think it wasn't that. There was a clip where I was gonna be... I said I was gonna be productive for stream. And then it just went to me like... dancing and stuff. Other things happening on the stream. I think the off-stream sketchy was a smart move. Yeah. Art streaming is a mixed bag for how much gets done. Yeah, it's so difficult. It's very easy to get distracted by chat. Oh, you remember it now. glasses. Let me see here. One moment. Let me reconnect to my phone. Let me see here. I can't believe it's been hours. 7 by so easy. One moment. I forgot that I was talking about spraying the child perfume again. Because I was like, why do I have this perfume bottle on my desk? Okay. Oh, I'm playing the tablet too. There we go. It's a nice way to hang out Sunday afternoon. Ah, thank you. Was anyone else productive, or did you play games or anything? There you go. There we go, I fixed it. Oops. I have pretty much nothing. Oh, my tracking is so weird. We'll see. Well, as long as you were having a good time, then that's fine, Marble. Relaxing is also good. I played the whole game the whole time. Left 4 Dead 2. I'm so excited for the Left 4 Dead 2 collab! Oops. I'm so excited! Let's see, is there anybody here that wants to stream? We're gonna check for a rating. It has been so much fun playing Left 4 Dead with Ryan and Tnux and Seraklin. Oh yeah, I need to remember that. Nanat's video was really funny with me trying to just hip fire the sniper rifle instead of aiming down my sights. And I'm just missing like every single shot. And it zoomed in. Let's see here. I'm gonna check for rating. One moment. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I was trying to hip fire the bunch. I should be aiming down my sights. I can't wait for some of the maps for Left 4 Dead 2. There's a map that chat keeps talking about that they say will be crazy. And I know there's a theme park map that I'm excited for. Okay. Dun-dun-dun-dun. You're right here. Let me go check. Yeah. And you still streaming. And always try to make sure not to raid where the subway ends again. There's a park and the park has an Easter egg you can do in it. I'll try to put on my schedule tomorrow. I don't think I'll finish it tonight. I'll try to put on my schedule tomorrow. As usual, I don't stream on Mondays though, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. Oh, is Ryan scared of clowns? I didn't know that. I see. I'll have to remember then. Okay, there we go. How long did I wear the bunny hat for? I think I put on forever ago and just wore it the whole stream, but the bunny hat is amazing. Okay, we're all set for rating. Yeah, besides the Left 4 Dead stream, I guess we have... We'll be continuing My Friendly Neighborhood, and Cyberpunk and Bloodborne. And I want to do a Member Bear stream. So I guess we already know what I'm doing next week. We already know my schedule for next week, but not in what order. My Friendly Neighborhood, Bloodborne, Cyberpunk, Bear stream, Left 4 Dead collab. The whole stream, I'm pretty sure, but we're not complaining. Good. Thank you everybody again for keeping me company. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, again, sorry that I've been a little bit blah this week. Hopefully next week I will be more normal again. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hopefully next week goes good for everybody here. Everybody have an amazing week. You got this. Wait, the last thing. Where is this? Oh, it's here. Okay, okay. Oops, I actually changed the song. I didn't mean to do that. Thank you. Okay, I'll let you go, chat. Don't push yourself. Take a rest if you need to. I'll be here either way. Thank you. It's not really burnout from streaming. It's more... Sometimes I just get sad. And I have, like, problems overthinking things. And... yeah. The thing is, for me, streaming is, like, sort of my escape. I like streaming, so streaming is not the problem. I don't feel burnt out from streaming. I always miss not streaming. That's what I mentioned before. Like my once a year like, visiting family, I miss streaming. If I ever have to go anywhere, I miss streaming. Yeah. I've just been kind of... blah. It's okay to not be okay, it happens. Yeah. It's true, I do need rest. I have been really bad about sleeping. And that probably can make you feel more down. So I should be better about sleep, it is true. Me and Stranger be sharing sadness and voice chat just listening to music. Hopefully you and Stranger are taking care of yourselves. I get that feel. Yeah. Hopefully this week is better for all of us. Yeah! This is our week. We've got this. Good vibes. Okay, chat. I hope that all of you have a good rest of your week. I hope you all have a good evening, a good morning, a good afternoon, a good every time, and a good anytime. Woo! Yay! Thank you for watching!